Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. And we are live. Welcome back, guys. Bullshit. There we go. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. How we feeling today? Tell you what, I'm feeling pretty damn good. What's up, Kaz? Tech Divine Final, AR Blazer, and Bite Burner. Welcome back. Come on in. Come on in. Don't be shy. Come on in. Take a seat. Going for any percent or more. Asking just because I saw you fighting Erlang earlier. I'm glad you asked. Yes, when we attempt the full no-hit runs, it'll be any percentage. Nobody has done an any percentage or otherwise no-hit run. 100% no-hit run would be even more impossible than what we've got going on right now. What's up, Mock? Getting to work on your birthday present? We're getting to work on it tonight. Do we know how many bosses there are in total? Yes, for any percentage. Well, there's a couple of optional ones that I put in there. So glad you asked. So, it looks like, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that is just in chapter 1. I believe it's a 41 or 42. I believe it's a 41 or 42 boss run. Yo, what's up, Rip? Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me yet again. Currently editing my next Wukong video, hoping to get it out by April 30th. Feeling good. Hell yeah, MTG. If I can help at all, please let me know clapping. Thank you so much for the new follow, baby. Woo! Man, I'm feeling good today. I feel good. I feel good. Hell yeah. I probably had the best night of sleep that I have had in months last night. Hell yeah. Bite Burner, smoke, drink, and chips are ready. Let's go. We're in for a ride tonight. The only thing we have left to script, ladies and gentlemen, is Stone Monkey and Great Sage. It is going to be a brawl, but we can script most of it past certain HP thresholds. We're in for it tonight. You know what? I've heard that name before. Rad Brad. I've never seen Rad Brad stream, but I've heard that name before. It's 4 a.m. on your clock? Oh, man. Dude, you should be sleeping right now. Still, thank you for the follow. Hell yeah, baby. I'm excited. I'm excited. Yep. 2 fights to go. We got to make them as efficient as possible. Because if we don't, you know, we run the risk of getting all the way to chapter 6 and then, you know... Richard, I thought we were done with this. Richard, enough. Turn it off. I'm done. Richard, enough. I'm gonna kill you, dude. Paper thin ice. 3 days in a row. You gotta find some new material. It's getting kind of old, all right? He's busting out like a new one or a different one every single day.
Can't wait to see you accomplish the first no-hit run on Black Myth Wukong. If anyone can achieve it is you, Zach, while here in the chapel amongst the reapers.
Final, thank you for the $20 super chat donation, baby. Woo! Hell yeah. Did he hack you or something? No. For those who don't know, Richard is my program director. We got a lot going on here in the chapel, okay? It takes a lot. It takes a lot of power. It takes a lot of engineering to run this stream, okay? All right? It takes a lot. So Richard's supposed to assist me, but lately he's been trolling me, and I'm not having a good time. Didn't know Richard still had this on the back burner. I didn't either until day before yesterday. I didn't either. Unbelievable. Thank you again for the $20 super chat donation. Final. Hell yeah. Hey, chat, I need a quick poll. I need a quick poll. Do we fire Richard this week? Do we fire him this week? I'm telling you. For me, he's on paper thin ice. He's on paper thin ice. Do I got to put a poll up? Richard, I'm telling you right now, the chat is like this close to actually wanting to fire you, bro. And like, I can't get, you're the one doing it. And yeah, Richard, stop. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't stop it, guys. And then you turn my music off? Okay, cool. Cool. Thank you. He needs to be laid off, doesn't he? Jesus Christ. Yo, Exploited. Welcome into the chapel, baby. Thank you for the follow last night. Are you from CBD's stream, by the way? Yo, CBD's my boy. I love that guy. Yeah, Richard, I'm over here trying to vibe, dude. You just cut your paycheck in half. In half, okay? Hey, you know what? You should be thanking Final for the $20 super chat dono, okay? Because now you only get half of your cut. Cut it out, okay? Jesus Christ. I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm like holding the show together all by myself. Yeah, bro only gets a nickel now? Yeah, exactly. He only got paid a dime. 10 cents on the dollar, right? No, I found you through Kazan, but I know of CBD. Oh, okay. We raided out to CBD last night, and then you happened to follow the channel like right after the raid. So I was like, oh, maybe you're from CBD's chat. And awesome dude. Love CBD. So chill. But thank you for the follow. You found me through Kazan. That's awesome, man. Appreciate you. Guys, I don't want to waste a whole lot of time. I'm trying to update with you guys, find out how your week is going. I'll be talking about myself way too much during this stream. We have to fight Stone Monkey, Great Sage, get us a nice, solid working script against them both, even though we know the fight pretty well. I think I did a fairly good job on it last night. We're going to complete that. Then we got a couple of things to touch up on the run. And then I would like to take at least a day break, a full day break away from Wukong, right? And away from stream before I actually get into the no-hit runs, okay? It's going to be a brutal testament to, like, no-hit running. I'm estimating at least 7 hours. Maybe could be upwards towards 9, so... Could be very close. Yeah. You're already an hour late. Rube, I'm sorry about being late today. I was ready to roll. Stream was looking good. And then I had some, not really PC problems. I had internet. Like, it wouldn't connect to the server. So OBS wouldn't fire up. So I'm sitting here trying to, like, go live. It wouldn't do it. It wouldn't do it. You know, until I'm an actual full-time content creator, life happens, you know? work, priorities. You know, like Richard does nothing, okay? Nothing. I asked him to go get my dry cleaning, and look, I'm not even wearing my signature black shirt. He's slipping. Why do you think I don't pay him anything, okay? You sit down, you be quiet, or you're out of here. You think I'm joking? Don't test me. Okay, we're good? Okay, we're good. All right. What's up, Gecko? Cassie, welcome in. Welcome in. I've been subbed on YouTube for a little bit. I just didn't know you had a Twitch. I really enjoy your videos, man. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. I'm trying to get better at it all the time, you know? Actually making YouTube videos. I've only been actually posting on YouTube. I don't even want to say seriously. I started posting on YouTube this time last year, and then I got more serious about the YouTube content probably around, I want to say July. So, and that's when we started actually getting some traction. I was only posting like something really poor and unedited here and like a different video here. But, whoa, what is that? Spaghetti Girl, thank you for the tier 1 gifted to Exploited. That's my cue. That's my cue. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, guys. Let's go ahead and get into it right now. I don't want to waste a whole lot of time. Waves pom-poms. Oh, I've got... Whoa. Whoa. There's an update? Whoa. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Fix an issue where the Destined One could not perform the second move of a varied combo if the first move of the varied combo was followed by performing dodge, perfect dodge, and casting immobilize or certain... I'm trying to think of a moment where... Hang on. Where's that happen to me? Destined One could not perform second move of a varied combo if the first move of the varied combo was followed by performing a dodge. Wait. Hang on. Do I do this anywhere? Second move of a varied combo. So, either Skyfall Strike or Sweeping Gale? Or the Tack Retreat? Is this update going to throw anything off? That's what I'm worried about. Oh, I hope not. Hope not. I'm trying to think. Where? Okay. I'm trying to think. Fix an issue where the Destined One could not perform a second move of varied combo if the first move of the varied combo was followed by performing a dodge or perfect dodge and casting immobilize or certain spirit skills. No, I don't think I'll have to rescript everything. No. This could be a good thing. Fixed an issue with... Hang on. Varied combos followed by performing a dodge or perfect dodge and casting immobilize or certain... I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Hey, American guy, we have noticed some unusual activity on your OnlyFans. Shh. No one's supposed to know I have that. Calm down. Please re-verify your details. Yo, why are you exposing me? Huh? Only one way to find out. I'm just trying to think, is there any moment where I try to do like a counterflow and then use a spirit skill or immobilize, where I dodge right after and then I can't follow up with another attack. This might be good, actually. Like, if it's probably fixing something that could have hindered me in the past. This might be a good thing for us. Yeah. I was going to stay for a minute, but I'm exhausted. Have a headache. Gecko, go lay down. Get some rest. No FSR4. At this point, brother, I could care less. I know that seems kind of like, that seems kind of counterintuitive. It's like, oh, wouldn't you want that? But at the same time, you know what? I could care a lot less about like, oh, I have the sharpest and best graphics anymore. I mean, I want that. Don't get me wrong. But if a certain game doesn't have like particular optimizations, I'm like, okay, I just want I want a good game. I want it to run well. That's all I care about. That's all I care about. Still couldn't take Erlang down? Really? Did you actually uninstall? I don't know what's happening. Last time I saw he goes nuts. Bro. Are you on PC or are you on PlayStation? I do try to help people even like one-on-one off stream. So if you're interested in that, I can help you. If you're on PC, that's even easier, right? So like if you're on PC, it's way easier. I can offer like some one-on-one advice while you're playing and try to help you improve and get you through whatever fight you're in. So I know I need to. I still decided today was a good day to look cute. Ooh, look at you. All right, all right. Mono, what's up? Good to see you guys. Mach A6 not improvements. Yeah, I hope this is a good improvement. You see how every time there's a patch, though, it has to redo this shader compilation? Like, is this like the new thing that every game is going to have to do? My PC is running 17 browser tabs, OBS and Premiere Pro all at the same time. It hasn't struggled once. I need that, dude. I need that. I need to be able to run stream, run a very resource-heavy game like Wukong, OBS, and have some browser tabs open, and maybe even one more thing. And I want, like, at least higher resolution settings than... What did I select? Medium yesterday? Yeah. I can't wait for the actual run. It's going to be so sick. It's going to take time. I don't imagine I'm going to get it on the first try. But could you imagine if I do all my due diligence and then I start the official run, hopefully here in the next couple days, by the way. Hopefully, right? Imagine if I do that and then I actually get it on the first try. Like, we take it really slow. Really slow. Read all the scripts, go back to playing. Read all the script. Okay. Go back to playing. It's possible. I just don't think it's going to happen. Not the first try. And it's going to be a hell of a run. A very long run. Did you see the question above about the Rat King and the Prince? Did that fight get changed? I saw a video where the pillars the dad stands on weren't there at all. What? Where's the video? I was watching an old Wukong video and the Rat King and Prince didn't didn't have any pillars. The dad was just on the ground from the start. Okay, Rube. Sure, after the game came out. Okay, so here's the thing. If you destroy all the pillars, like your first time challenging them, or your fifth time, sixth time, doesn't matter. When you reload into the game, if you die and reload back and have to go over there to fight them, the pillars don't respawn. So that could have been somebody's, like, however many attempts, at trying to beat it. Did you find something for save files? I'm struggling to find something, and I would love to work on this run, too, at some point. I made my own. I struggled and made all of my own. Here, I'll show you something real quick. So what I did is I played the game, how I normally would try to route the game, and all the bosses that would be involved with it with a no-hit run. And then I created a save state for every and now these are obviously not in fighting order, but these are alphabetized, right? I have one for every single thing we have to fight during the no-hit run. And right now I'm at Stone Monkey Great Sage. Yeah. So I have a save file. Now it may not have the loadout you want, you know? Because there's a couple of different things. Like maybe you wanted to craft a different armor set. Yeah, I call him Fat Pig. Where's he at? Fat Pig. I know who it is. Fat Pig. Yeah, so yeah, if you died during that father-son fight in Chapter 2 and you destroyed all the pillars, you come back and reload into the area, the pillars are not going to be there. That's probably all you saw. Is that the drunken boar? Yes, Fat Pig means drunken boar. Yep. No, I have Bajie before Bajie and the mud fight, right? That's what this is. I just remember what this is. Before Bajie 1, that's where you go to the right and then you have the first fight with him. And then Bajie 2 just means the one right after him. So, I can basically copy and paste this into my save state, into my save file for the game, and that's how I've been doing all of this. One at a time. Now you guys see the absolute insane nature and work that I've put into this. You know, ever since starting this, 2 months ago? Yeah, it's been a lot. I'll try to figure it out. I mean, I could help you, 03. I could help you. If you're interested in any of these, though, let me know. But again, let's say I gave you the non-white fight, there's probably maybe you wanted the full bronze armor set at this point of the game, and I didn't craft that. I only crafted 2 pieces. So if I gave that to you, that's fine, but you're just getting where I picked up off. You'll be picking up where I finished. So a lot of work has gone into this, guys. A lot. Copy. All right. Let's see. Dang. Replace. Minimize this. Load. Boom. There we are. Well, dodging spam against Erlang won't work. That sounds like a triple negative sentence. What? Will dodging spam against Erlang won't work? I don't know how to say. Probably no. I think my answer should be no. Yeah. Spam dodging doesn't work. Okay. The reason why I think this game is kind of brilliant is the whole point of the story of the character is to understand and learn patience, right? And the number one thing that all players do is they like to spam. Spam dodge, spam attack, and it gets them in trouble and it gets them killed, right? But if you had more patience and waited for your next attack, waited for your moment, you'll win. You will win. You got to play it patient. So it's kind of teaching you a lesson too. The fact that players are not really picking up on that lesson, it speaks some volumes, but you got to play it patient. Bro could be a Minecraft speedrunner with those kind of notes. Dude, no way. I'll never touch Minecraft, I don't think. Not interested. Yes, Zach can help you. I had the same problem with Erlang, and Zach got with me privately, showed me I could do better armor set, soaks, and staff, and then walked me through beating Erlang. That's right, Big Bad. You and I had a one-on-one session, and you beat him as we were still talking. Yeah, you did it right then and there. So, Tita, if you actually need help, join my Discord. We'll have a one-on-one session. You're going to live stream your gameplay to me through Discord, right? It's free to do. And then I'll kind of narrate what you should do in the fight, right? But you got to listen. You got to listen, okay? And then I'll try to help you improve as a player, you know? Certain things you might not have thought of before, we'll kind of bridge that gap, you know? I want to do a Sekiro challenge run sometime in the future. I might do the same. The only reason I've been pursuing this one so hard is because the world's first is still on the table. Right? So, and anytime Game Science comes out with something in the future, because we know they are, whether it's another Black Myth title, another DLC for this game, who knows how much, they could release 2 DLCs. I want my name to be attached to Zack the Ripper did world's first. And you know what I mean? I will have that, and nobody can take that away from me. So, that's why I've been pursuing it so hard. What's the Discord link? Can anybody copy and paste that Discord link over into my YouTube chat real quick? That'd be really helpful. Nightbot refuses to post in there for me.
If you ask me,
so
this rock must be the stone egg that...
Did you spam dodge initially? Yeah, when I was still like a novice at the game, yeah. Absolutely, I did. Make sure graphic settings are on medium. Okay, so they should be. You're right. I will check. They should be because after the Emerald Arm Mantis, the new save file was on medium. You know, but I'll double check. Thanks for reminding me. Yo, Roland, what up? Here, while this plays, I'll do this real quick. Copy. Hang on. I got you, chat.
You're here.
Meet your new main squeeze.
Sorry about that. Shut up, YouTube.
Hey, old monkey. I hope this is.
There's my Discord link right there.
Is it?
There we go.
Isn't all life a one-way trip? Once you embark on the journey...
It's all good. I was able to pull it up faster than I thought. I was trying to just, like, skip through this stuff.
Here, we can venture forth with you no further.
You know what? I didn't think about this, but I don't think you guys are allowed to post links in YouTube chats.
Sun Wukong left behind a broken shell.
I think that might be why. I think it might have blocked it. So that's on me. All right, let's see how much we remember. All right. Always start off like this. Almost a full combo. I kind of want him to do the second phase so I can cancel it with Wandering White. Cancel. If he disappears, we're fine. Skyfall him. Nope. Perfect first phase already. Volume was a little low. I love this music, so. There we go. Second phase. Take this. Full combo. Immediately dodge out. Drink twice. Get Wandering White back. Alright, here he comes. Skyfall. Alright. Skyfall. That's fine. That's all we do. Maybe we get one more, right? This is easy. Alright, it's fine. Alright. right, then we back up. Boom. Pick this up. All right, hang on. What did I do here? Fan. 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 All right, we didn't see it. We didn't see the duplicate. We didn't see the duplicate. We bypassed phase 2. Let's go. All right, scripting is almost done with this guy. That's okay, that's okay. If he goes ice, we know what to do. We just wait. Boom. Yep, we want that. We can finish it right now. That's both phases. What did we learn from last night? That's both phases right there. Yes, you said check graphic settings. Oh my god.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
How much time it would take me to get rid of the habit of spam dodging? Everybody learns at different rates, dude. Everybody learns at different rates. Yo, why is this in? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. The game looked really good. Okay, I gotta let him kill me, because we gotta practice some more. There's one thing I didn't like, all right, out of all of that, was after we canceled, after we got through and canceled the whole second phase, right? And he did the big roar attack and gained a little bit of health, right? That whole part. Sorry, we skipped his duplicate phase. The only thing I didn't like was that he was going back into doing the ground AoE, like pulsating thing. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that at all. It's too unpredictable, and I had to go into Cloud Step to try to avoid it. All right. Yeah, I could have sneezed on him and he died. Yeah. So, man, for our first fight, that was pretty good. All right. Almost full combo. Immobilize. Full combo. Skyball him. Alright. Easy to dodge. We're playing it super safe here. It's fine. That's fine. In fact, we get an extra buff from this anyway, so. Alright. He might try to go into his pop. Alright, it's fine if he does that. He's gonna give us another opportunity to do it anyway. Bro, first phase is looking really easy. Really easy. Zach, what is your favorite kind of pizza? Like a pan pizza of stuffed crust. No, stuffed crust. Yo, okay, sorry. Not stuffed crust. I'm sitting here thinking about pizza and I'm screwing up. I like pan pizza. It's like just regular pepperoni or like a meat lover's pizza. Thank you, Gecko. Please get some rest and feel better. What is the benefit of that headpiece, the one you wear? Okay, so I like deep dish pizza. With these two armor pieces right here, right, which were very I couldn't craft like one of these and this or this and this because at the time I needed the foot piece that was going on here. There's a reason I crafted the arm piece and the head. Because I get a bunch of extra focus. This has been a medicine build ever since, like, Chapter 2. Chapter 2. We don't have to worry about crafting much else. We can take a bunch of junk medicines, like body cooling powders, any of that stuff that you don't typically really like to use, or I don't like to use. Like, this one. We could take any of these and get free focus. Easy. So, part of my strategy for a lot of the no-hit fights was going to Cloud Step, take 1 or 2 medicines, boom, I'm at 4 focus points. I can hit them with a 4-point heavy attack, and then they're stunned. Then I can follow up with whatever, X, Y, Z, immobilize, wandering white, keep getting the staggers, and by then, within like the entire script of the fight, I can get Cloud Step back, rinse and repeat the process. So there's a couple of fights I still need to solidify and make better using that strategy, even though we've done them all already. It seems to be a very safe way to get a lot of damage on your opponent by using a bunch of medicines you never otherwise would. The wonderful thing is a lot of these, like, I could probably craft like 20 more of these right now, right? Am I going to need to use 20 more? No. But if I used 4 of them right now, I have 4 focus points. I could go into Cloud Step, bang, 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 4 focus points, hit. I mean, they're not going to stack on damage or anything, but it's free focus. What's up, DJ? Zach, read last. Zach, oh, that. Okay. Favorite pizza. Try this again. See, right now I could go. Look at that extra focus I just got. Oh, okay, we might see a. Cancel that bullshit. Nope. That was a bad move. Oh, I almost got hit. All right. We recovered, though, which is good. I almost got hit. There's a certain attack pattern he does where it's not smart to do Skyfall. Full combo. Drink. Got Wandering White back. Wait. Alright. Yep. He's gonna back up. Okay, okay. It looks like we can almost do this with consistency, right? What the fuck? Wait, 1, 2, 3. This is fine if he does this. I ain't worried about this. It's fine. This is a good stopping point for us. Boom. I need focus, right? Focus. Right. We have all the time in the world there. Let it take over. Right. Oh no! Oh no, okay. But I just thought of a way we can make this strategy better. I kinda did. Like if I did this, and we did this on repeat right here, guys. What if I did this a second time? And I have one ring white to hit him with again. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. Hi, all. Was it? When is the official run? I got just a couple more things I want to touch up tonight. Maybe tomorrow too. Maybe tomorrow. As soon as I'm finished with my touch-ups. What is today? Today is today's Thursday. If I can finish all of my touching up by tonight, which I don't think I can. If I finish it up by tomorrow, official runs, I might even not take a day off. I might just go. If I'm feeling good on Saturday, I'll start Saturday. Yeah. By the way, you might see during the official run, I don't want to get disqualified. There's going to be areas, I'm probably going to like minimize the controller over there on the screen. Minimize myself. I don't want to be blocking anything. Either you might even see my camera be like way down at the bottom of the screen or something like that. I don't know. I got to reposition some things. But I don't want anyone claiming that, well, I couldn't see how much currency you had. Maybe you cheated it and inflated it with a cheat or something so you could craft whatever you needed to craft, right? You didn't have to go through extra areas and potentially risk getting hit. There's going to be people like that, and I'm going to minimize as much as possible for all the people that are going to say, well, it's not valid because you cheated or something. You know, I got a little bit of homework to do. Thank you for the new sub on YouTube. Appreciate that. Fine for us. It's totally fine for us. Easy. Been a long time coming, man. The more practice I do now, the fewer amount of times I'm actually gonna have to run this shit, though. You know? Drink. Drink. We wait. That's fine. That's fine. Wait again. That's fine. This is our cue. Bang. Bang. Fan. Come on. Come on, fan. Nope. We didn't get enough damage, but hopefully we can still get this right here. Nope. Okay. I canceled him anyway. He canceled him for us anyway. That's fine. Okay. Cancel that bullshit. It's fine. Get out of there. Nope, that's a bad idea. I could have done it earlier, though. I could have done it earlier. Yep, let's see if we can make this just a little bit better, man. Ooh, I'm running low on medicines here, so I probably better just reload my save. Yeah, start from scratch. I didn't count it. Can someone help me keep count of something? All right, very important for anybody who, for anybody who knows Wukong. I'm gonna play this again. I'm gonna do this exact same thing. If someone could help me keep count. All right. Start over. And not the first phase, but the second phase. When after he does his explosion attack a bunch of times, and then when I sit back and I wait for him to come at me to attack, and then I do counterflow and skyfall. Somebody help me keep track of how many times a counterflow hits and how many times a skyfall hits, and in what order I did them in. Yeah, I should have done it while I was in Cloud Step, yeah. I mean, if I would have, though, if I'd have sat back while I was in Cloud Step and casted the tornado, I would not have had enough time to dodge while he was coming back from the ice attack on the ground, and I would have got hit anyway. Probably would have been smarter to wait for that. Just roll in, stay in Cloud Step, and wait till he digs his hand to the ground, and then start with the ice thing coming back. What order? Yeah, in what order I do them in. Okay, so let's say he comes at me with an attack, and I do a counterflow, and it hits. You know how I try to always follow it up with Skyfall? Right? But sometimes he backs out of the way, and I'm like, this is okay. We're still in good shape. That means only a counterflow hit, right? So it might be 2 Skyfalls, 1 counterflow, and 2 more Skyfalls. Like, only the ones that hit is what I'm saying. Because I'm going to sit back and I'm going to play it patient. Just help me keep track, help me keep count. I'm still gonna try to do it on my end. We might have like the workings of an actual script, you know, like a 100% solid way to deal with Stone Monkey with accuracy. What up, SLT? Yo, we're wrapping up the routing here soon. Very soon. I just have to commit it to memory that, like, don't get aggressive with him in second phase. Let the counterflows and the skyfalls do the damage. Right? Since Chi recharges the spirit with attacks, why not use the strategy to use big head near the start? In this way, we can fit in more big heads throughout the fight.
We can venture
because I
forth
won't
with you no
get Wandering White
This task
back
is
fast
yours
enough
alone.
to cancel his 50%. You know, when Stone Monkey does that thing in the ground, when he starts roaring, he's about to do like the 1, 2, 3 thing. I'll show you. I use it to specifically cancel that. Give me the focus. I'm cool with it. I like these kinds of attacks because they're really easy to... Well, they would have been easy to counterflow. What happened to my input? Oh, let me start over. What happened to my input? I know I hit it, right? Yo, what the... Oh, no. Oh, no, sir. I hit it. I hit it. Dude, I hit light attack and then I got nothing. Dude, this game cannot be doing that. Alright. Full combo, right? Cancel. Always cancel. Wait. Patient, patient, patient. Patient. 3. Cancel. More focus. It's fine. Fine if he does that. That's fine. Okay, he like hyper armored through that. Weird. He hyper armored through that. Wow. Couple of weird variables, man. This is one Skyfall, right? Now we just wait. That's one Skyfall. 1, One counterflow. Another Skyfall. Another counterflow. Another Skyfall. I think we're good here. Buff up. Buff up. Buff up. Buff up. Oh no. No, 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 no. We don't want that. Okay. Alright, we didn't want that. Alright, so I have a problem with focus. I have a problem with focus. That's what it is. Yep. Yep, I have a problem with focus. All right. How do I remedy that? I think I take a ginseng earlier. That's what I need to do. Without a doubt. Yeah. Okay, so...
I'm Ricky Bobby. If you don't chew Big Red, then you.
What up, Chappie? Enhanced ginseng? I don't even think I'll need it for this fight. I can only carry one at a time. Right? So whatever I have in my inventory, right? Even right here, if I pop this one, it's all I have for now and what you call it? For now and Gray Sage. I can also pop something like this for extra focus, but I think I need to ginseng somewhere in between those counterflows and skyfalls. What up, Chappie? What's up, baby? Doing good today? I'm almost wrapped up in my routing, dude. Full combo. Thank you for the new sub on YouTube. Masood? 1, 2. It's fine for us. This is probably where it'd be a good idea to, like, take something. All right, right after he does that, we're going to be able to... yep. Cancel. Big damage. We still had Auspicious Lantern. That was great for us, actually. Really great for us. I'm gonna cancel that shit as much as possible. Who's all left for routing? This is it. I gotta go back and touch up some areas. Like 1 or 2 running sections and 1 or 2 fights that I'm like a little less confident in. And then we're moving on to the official runs. Easy. Nice and easy. Combo. 2 drinks. Here we go, guys. There we go. Ginseng after the first one, maybe? 2. Moves away for that one. Okay. Okay. Maybe we don't follow up with Skyfall there those 2 times. So, bang. Bang. This is what we want. This is exactly what we want right here. Bang. Oh, that's not what we want, though. That's not what we want. I gotta wait for the fan to take over more. Okay. But if he throws us a curveball, we gotta know how to get past it, you know? We gotta know how to get past it. I don't want to do any more damage to him, though. That's the thing. I don't want to do any more damage to him. Okay. Want to pretend like, okay. There we go. Jesus, bro. Jesus, bro. I want to be able to, like, not have to deal with this right here. Gotta be a way to not have to deal with that. Yeah. Chillin', bro, same old. Chappie, did you start a new cycle of this game or no? It's all good, Kaz. I hope everything's okay, man. Okay, so I think I'm wasting unnecessary. So does anybody have a count for me? How many counterflows and Skyfalls were hitting? I think it was one Skyfall. I think it was back and forth, right? The first Skyfall hit, then the second one only do a counterflow. The third one was a Skyfall that hit. The fourth one, just a counterflow. Right? Because he backed up for two of them at least. So maybe it alternates. So Skyfall, counterflow, Skyfall, counterflow, Skyfall again. And then we go into our rotation of using the fan. I think. Okay. If you didn't have to build a second fan, you would definitely have plenty of gore to throw another one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Did I cancel it already? I thought he was gonna do... Oh, shit. At least I know what to do in that situation right there. See, I'm just thinking on the fly, and it's like, I'm glad I know this fight. You know? Gonna run at me? Yep. Hey, Lion! Welcome back, welcome back. We don't want any part of that. Remember, he hyper-armored through it last time. Okay. Alright, let's try it with the counts this time. Cool. Let's try it with the counts. Alright. Wait. Don't want to mess up that beginning. Don't have to drink. I never even used Wandering White. Right. Oh no! Oh no! Bro. Alright, so let's just call that one. That's okay. Alright, so we got Skyfall, counterflow, Skyfall, counterflow. Nope. Yep, okay. So he does respond the same way. He still responds the same way. Okay, cool. He still responds the same way. I hate that he can do that randomly. It makes the idea of the fan kind of useless. Yeah, that's what I thought. The fan really didn't have him yet. Maybe I can like wait. I'm so anxious to do damage on him that okay, if the fan didn't have him yet, then that's something we have to pay mind to. You know. Alright. Now he'll go into it. And that's why I Skyfall. Jesus Christ. That's why I like to Skyfall. So he doesn't hit us with that. It cancels the sequence. Yep. Right. Okay. I think I should just Skyfall every single time in phase 1. Don't even risk it, because it gets me the stagger every time. Yep. All right, it's got him. The fan had him. The fan had him. Okay, why is it sometimes and not all the time is what I want to know. It's really grinding my gears. How did it work with such consistency? And now it's not working, huh? Acting's so weird, man. Okay. Think. No. Let me not think. Let me do this. Okay. What was happening, Cass? All right. Damn. I wonder if maybe rotating in immobilize will like help with the consistency with that. What if I did cloud step into immobilize, cast the fan. Cloud step into making sure I'm at 4 focus points. Immobilize him, and then cast fan, but then I have to hit him with Deadly Dance before the fan gets to him. Because he's an immobilize. He's not going to be able to get out of it.
Over here! Hurry! Hurry!
I already know budgeting.
Nothing happened.
It was working very consistent on the very first fight. You see how this game likes to do like just weird and different stuff randomly? And yeah, I try to have to like adapt on the fly, but it makes scripting fights almost impossible. You can do that. Deadly Dance is fast. You got a few seconds for the fan. I'm hoping the fan doesn't break him out of it, is what I'm saying. You know? Like, right after I cast the fan, if he's still immobilized, then hit him with Deadly Dance, right? And then the fan takes over. That's what I want to try to have to do. When you reloaded your save files, the graphics setting, not medium.
Here, we can venture forth.
I don't understand if the game keeps doing that. It's either supposed to, like, save it with your settings, or... Hang on, I gotta play this out. It's worth a shot. Full combo, it should go into his next phase. Cancel. Skyfall every time because we don't trust this guy in first phase. Maybe he'll run at me, yep. Skyfall it every time. That's fine. Whatever cancels that BS. Yeah, he tries that BS, doesn't he? Okay, that'll be Skyfall it every time. Alright, Skyfall him every single time in first phase. Here we go. All right. Versus a Skyfall. Back up. He runs away. Third is a Skyfall. Polish off our focus. Runs away. Last one. Polish off focus. Get out of there. All right. So, hang on. Cast fan. Right. Cast fan. Immobilize. Oh my God. Never mind. Never mind. Budge! This is such a pain in the butt, man. Yep. Yep. I forgot the timing on that. Oh, man. Oh, okay, guys. Try something a little bit different. Okay, so one thing I do know about Stone Monkey, he has a cooldown before he can do, at least within, before he goes into like the crazy duplicate phase in his phase 2, he has a cooldown when he can keep doing the disappearing act, right? It's a very short cooldown, but maybe that is the key. Maybe I force him to do the disappear, right? Force him to do disappear with immobilize. He comes back, then I cast the fan. That way he can't get out of it when I try to do the deadly dance. I thought you were going to immobilize before the fan. I was going to immobilize him before the fan hits. I wanted to immobilize him, hit him with the deadly dance, and then the fan will take over from there. But as you see, he instantly broke out of it and went into the disappearing act, right? So I'm thinking, what if we force him into invisibility? If we force him into if it works, force him into the invisibility. He comes back with that ice phase where he likes to dig his hands into the ground, right? That's when we cast the fan and then take over from there. Right? All right. It's a lot to remember. Bro, where's my freaking inputs going, man? Where are my... You guys were saying... I didn't even check my graphics. They're still set to medium. You said it looked a little too good to be medium. That's funny though. I'm glad it looks okay though. No, no, no. You guys are fine. Okay. Let me try this in a different way this time. The same way I force him into disappearing right there is how I want to force him into disappearing again, if it's possible. And if that's the key to avoiding the duplicate phase, okay, here we go. In Skyfall first. Right? Let's see what he does. 1, 2. Runs away. There's the counterflow. Into Skyfall. Runs away, right? Alright. Why? Why are you not doing it? Why are you not doing it? Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, what are you doing, man? Man. Izzy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Why did he do it before? How can I do this differently? I have to have the fan make contact. You know? I don't want to be a bummer. I'm just really scared of her for a while. Scared about the Well, if you need to go to the ER, don't not go to the ER. That's scary. That's super scary. Yeah. What if you immobilize him? If it sticks, cast your fan, then throw Deadly Dance before the fan hits him. Yeah, if the immobilize sticks. I hate that. I just don't know. go. Here we go. Got it. Wait. 2. Run. Skyfall. Run. Skyfall. All right, here we are. We're at the moment. Immobilize. If it sticks, cast the fan, throw deadly dance. If he disappears, we wait for him to come back. Right? All right. I have a feeling it's going to not work, but there it goes. Yep. All right. And he didn't disappear with ice either. A lot less damage on him, too. I mean, that's still hitless, but god dang if I didn't just have to jump through like 10 hoops to do it. You know? Damn it. Does the fight script identical from starting load save file versus repeat from the shrine? Yeah. Yeah, because the opening, the only thing that changes, the only thing that actually changes is the opening animation of certain fights. Like, for instance, if you start the Supreme Inspector fight, brand new, he's on the ground and Bajie goes to attack him, right? We know how that goes. But if you die, the opening animation is he's already up there flying, and then he comes down and does this, like, flying karate kick at you. Completely different. The opening animation for this fight specifically is exactly the same. That's the only thing that changes. It's not going to change what happens second phase at this percentage marker. No, it doesn't alter the way the boss... Okay, so it alters how much damage you do because you have to perform the fight differently, repeating from, like, a rest point, if that makes sense. Right? Because the opening animation is the exact same, my damage is the same. Right? So if I were to, let's say, for instance, if I was able to... Sorry, start over. If he started the fight out where he did a run and then the slam, right? I know how to tack retreat out of that and go in, and I'm doing maybe only 200 points of damage when I go back in, and I start my script from there, right? However, if I were to start from the shrine and he comes at me and he just runs and does I don't know, something else, something completely different, I will have to change what I'm doing, which won't result in the exact same amount of damage or even close to it. It's different. And I've noticed this over hundreds of hours of gameplay, right? This is one of the only fights where it doesn't really make a difference at all. Because the opening is exactly the same, which means the damage I'm inflicting is the same. Yeah. It's really weird. I tried explaining it as best I could there. Also, I'm glad you brought up that point, though, Mock. If starting from the shrine, right, versus starting from, like, reloading the save file made any impact on how the fight alters, wouldn't we see it somewhere else as well? You know what I mean? Or is it just this one very specific moment in time? Right? That's one of the identifiers right there. It's a good question, though. It's a really good question. All right, maybe I don't risk that, dude. Holy crap. I've been iffy on that one right there. All right. All right, see, now he's doing it every single time. So, something's a little bit different. Something's a little different. Why is he disappearing when he wasn't before? I was able to cast the fan, let the fan take over. I do Deadly Dance, and he wasn't disappearing. Now, it doesn't matter if I do the fan. It doesn't matter. He disappears anyway. In fact, he disappears into ice phase for some reason. If I use immobilize and then the fan, it doesn't matter. How do I force him into doing that? So that way, when he comes back, then we go into our, like, big damage phase, right? That's the question. Yeah, the immobilize is almost wasted, and the fan, when you think about it. I waste the immobilize and I waste the fan because he's just disappearing when he wants to. By the time I cast the fan, immobilize runs out. If I use the fan and it hits him and I cast immobilize, it breaks anyway because it's doing damage to him. It's supposed to push him, right? The fan is supposed to push the target. So, we just have to think of a workaround. I don't know what that is yet.
Over here! Hurry! Hurry!
Wait a second. Can I purposefully...
But I don't see a trace of him. There's nothing but a rock here.
Skyfall, counterflow, Skyfall, counterflow, attack retreat. Maybe I can force it a different way. Wow. Maybe I can. Ooh. Reloaded the save, check graphic settings again. I think it's the same.
Here we can venture.
Thing is, I don't want him to vanish. That's the problem. If he vanishes again, that it becomes more of a problem than I want to deal with. Maybe I'm doing too much damage to him? You know? Maybe I'm doing too much damage to him? I don't know. Maybe I don't do that many counterflows and skyfalls. I don't know. Safer. Told you guys, it's staying on medium. Whatever the preload settings are. Like when you boot the game up. So yeah, I did skip the last Skyfall strike that time. I skipped it. And then it worked. However, I didn't do enough damage to him during the DPS phase. Let's see if there's like a consistency with that. Kind of janky still, a little bit, yeah. Sad Pepe, what are we trying to find out? We're trying to script the fight. But as you guys saw, he was still disappearing and reappearing and all that stuff. Do you think that when you die and redo the fight, the AI learn what you do and try to reload the game to work in your work? I don't know, man. Okay, Cassie, get some rest. Yeah, if you're not feeling good, please go lay down. Yeah, for sure. I hope not. I really hope the AI's not, like, learning every time I, you know. Adaptive AI is supposed to learn, like, during the fight, not between the fights. That'd be insane. Big hit. Okay. 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 Are you kidding me right now? What? And more explosions. What the fuck? What do I do? Spellbinder? We don't have Spellbinder. Do not have Spellbinder. Bro disappeared 3 times. Phase 2, big head, best time to use it. Are you asking me or telling me? I don't understand that question. I'm trying to use it like while the fan is while the fan goes to work on him. You know? What can I do? It's funny that when he wants to disappear, it's almost always the fire explosion instead of the ice explosion. Why is that? If it were the ice explosion, it'd be a lot different. A lot different. What if you use the one which freeze? I forgot the name instead of wondering why. The one which freeze? I don't know. I don't know. I'm sitting here racking my brain. Could we not also use it outside the fan? What? The bat? What do you mean not use? Could we not also use it outside the fan? No, the bat is useless. The bat is useless. You can't freeze him. Use it without the fan? Okay, understand this. If I use the Wandering White, like if I use the slam, before he tries to do the duplicate, before he tries to do that, then I won't have it anymore, right? So when we go into like using the fan and like it goes to work on him, wait, hang on. I can't use the Wandering White big head guy. I can't use that before the duplicate phase because I need to do. I'll put it to you this way, guys. You see where his health is right now? You see where his health was? If I hit him any more right now, he does the duplicate thing. If I hit him with the Wandering White big head, he's going to do the duplicate, right? And there's no stopping it. There's no stopping it, right? And if I don't do enough damage by the time from this percentage point of his health up till about 25% left, right? If I don't do that like 50% worth of his health damage right now, he will cast a duplicate no matter what. And I'm trying to find a way to do 50% of his health without that happening. That's pretty much what it boils down to. That's what it boils down to. With the poison spirit that summons poisonous snake. I forgot his name. You can't poison him. Nah. Guanmo? Yeah. You're asking about Guanmo? No, it does really crap damage. You can't do status effects to this guy. Probably the only thing in the game you can't do status effects to, actually.
I'm Ricky Bobby. If you don't chew Big Red, then you.
Is this possible? Yes, I've done it. I've done it many times by accident. By accident. Now I'm trying to figure out exactly what to do to make it happen every single time. It is possible. If I had a better medicine, like if I had an enhanced tiger pellet right now, that would do it. But I don't want to rely on stuff like that if I can help it. Nice. Nice. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. I'm glad I know this fight. In case he, like, throws a curveball at me. Yeah, it's totally possible, brother. Totally possible. All right, this is what I want to do. Let's see. Fan, and then just hit him with Unveiling Strike. Don't hit him with Deadly Dance. We avoided duplicate. We avoided duplicate. We avoided duplicate again. All right, I got to test for consistency now. Shut up. Okay. Same fight. What? Okay. So maybe he's responding to the deadly dance. And that's what's making him disappear. But he might not respond to the fan plus hitting him with Unveiling Strike. With just a Cloud Step. So it would be fan, like usual. So Cloud Step, fan, hit him with Cloud Step. Go in with attack, attack, attack. Wandering White, while Auspicious Lantern is still active. Excuse me. Right? While Auspicious Lantern is still active. And then... You know what? I might need to make a change right here. To Tiger Tally. Maybe he's only responding to the Deadly Dance. And if we hold that in our back pocket until after we hit him with Wandering White, we can still get that DPS in. Which is the point. Interesting. Yo, Sue Wavy, thank you for the follow. So it's just about changing up how we do that sequence. And we can do it. I think we can do it. I don't have ginseng this time. Can I craft any more ginseng, or do I have to reload my save file? Can I craft, like, just a couple? No, I cannot. Screw me then, right? Okay. Whatever. Oh, it's okay. Alright. One more run, and then I'll have to reload my save file. Disappear? No? No, disappear. Alright. Got greedy. I got greedy because there was only one hit away. Right. This is what we have to focus on right here. There we go. Remember what we're doing here. Just fan now. Just fan. We have 4 focus points. Just fan. I feel like we barely made it. I feel like we barely made it past the duplicate phase. But that's twice it worked instead of doing Deadly Dance though. Right? Twice. We're really close. I'll be going out in a few hours. Starting to get rich soon. But thing is, I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. Okay, so just hitting him with the Cloud Step. See, here's the thing is, if before when I was able to hit him with Deadly Dance and he didn't disappear, I was able to do all that chunk of damage, right? And then go in with a bunch of light attacks and stuff. And I was able to rack up focus again to do a second one by the time the whole DPS sequence is done. Now it doesn't seem like I can do that. That really sucks. What do we do? Okay. Feeling a bit lazy at the moment. I've been there.
Over here. Hurry, hurry, if you ask me.
What's up, Amon? I'm doing pretty good, man. Feeling a lot better today. Yeah, it's a shame we don't have at least one more stronger medicine, but we're still making it work even though we don't have it. Bought new pom-poms, just unwrapped them. We're getting close. Getting very close. Okay. Fine by me. Any tips for beating Maluka? Yes. Watch for his sword sheath, his katana. Pay close attention to that animation. As soon as he closes it, guard. Rank guard every time. Expand. There we go. Come on. Yep. Yep, that's what happens. Yep, he responds to Deadly Dance. Okay, so we don't ever do that. Interesting, man. Okay. Alright, that's like all the testing I really need. Which boss took you the longest to beat the first time in Kazan? I don't know who took me the longest. But I will say I will tell you the one I'm embarrassed took so long, and that was Elamane. Elamane took me a lot longer than I care to admit, but I like that fight. I have the fire build. It will work, I believe, right? A fire build? No. No, he's immune to almost everything. I'm on. No elements against Ozma. Wait, no, you're not fighting Ozma. Sorry, Maluka. The fire will work. Sorry. Sorry. I apologize. I was incorrect. Aw, shit. Yo, Final, get you some rest, dude. Have a great night. So far, so hitless. Freeze me here. It was Troka. She's annoying. Troka was annoying. Very unintuitive attacks. Thank you for the new sub on YouTube. Appreciate that. Very unintuitive attacks. And she wasn't very squishy either. Skyfall. Bang. Keep the focus up. Counter blow. Runs. Skyfall. Keep the focus up. A run. Alright. One more counter flow. Bang. Nice. That's not good. That's not good for us at all. Bro, stop it. gosh, man. Crap. Now that I went into Cloud Step, to cast the fan, right? Now that I went into Cloud Step to cast the fan. All right. I might have a remedy. Let's hope this works. Let's get there. Get sick of this guy. Come on. Now he's gonna do it. Fine. Alright. Okay. Come on, please let this work. Hi, Spaghetti Girl. Peace! See you in 3.5 hours. There we go. Right. Same thing as always, guys. Here we go. Skyfall. Bang. Keep focus up. Counterflow. A run. Skyfall. Keep focus up. A run. One more. Fan. Right away. Stop it. I might have found a way to bypass it. Fine, this is fine. We don't mind the ice phase. That'd have been counterflow. That'd have been counterflow to end. That would have been counterflow to end. I think we did it. I think we did it, chat. Oh boy. And I haven't incorporated the fan into first phase yet either. Please cross your fingers that this works with consistency right here. I'm gonna try to do it exactly the same. Man, I don't want anyone to ever tell me that this would be an easy game to no hit. Probably one of the hardest ever. Hardest game ever to do a no hit on. I don't give a crap what anybody has to say about that. Souls games can be scripted with like 100% consistency. This game has so many variables. Here we go. Skyfall. Keep focus up. Go do some attack here. No run. Fine. Skyfall. Keep focus up. Wait for the next one. Counterflow. He'll run. He'll run. Counterflow. Fan. Before he's... Cloud step. Hit. Stop it. Stop it. Get in there. No! But we bypassed it. Okay. Okay. Look how much health he has left by the time we do all this. Okay. I'm treading very close. Okay, I can't tell if whether or not I had the Tiger Pellet active. If I had that attack boost active. Or not. If I did, then that's what the damage is going to look like. If I didn't, we can make it a little bit better during that DPS phase. Yep. Yep. to do. Okay, we know what to do. Skyfall. Focus. Slam. Slam. Counterflow. Runs away. Skyfall. Keep focus up. Counterflow. Runs away. Counterflow. Fan. This. Come on. Come on. So I have to hit it. Look at that. So if I wanted to cancel it, that's how I can do that. And we know how to do this with ease. See, I don't want him doing a bunch of that right there. I hate that. Okay, we might have figured it out, guys. Holy crap, we might have figured it out. Skyfall, counterflow, Skyfall. No, sir. Skyfall, counterflow, Skyfall, counterflow, counterflow. Straight into the fan. Fan into Cloud Step for the buff. Bang. He's going to do Stone Monkey, which we have to hit him. He's going to do Rock Solid, sorry. He's going to do Rock Solid. Doesn't seem like we can get out of that. If I wait too long, the fan dissipates more. If I hit him, the fan will re-grab him. So we got to do that. Hit him with Wandering White. We could, as soon as the fan's done, we can do two things. We can immobilize him right after, or hit him with Deadly Dance right after. So, which is the best game in this genre? I don't know about best game. If you're going to ask me, maybe I could say that this is one of the best, for sure. Yeah. Could absolutely say that. Nation pellets, huh? God of War's another one. Well, he's not doing it. Interesting. Currently playing God of War, one of the most amazing franchises ever. Here we go. Skyfall. Okay. Wait. Run. Skyfall. Focus. Counter. Run. Bam. It works! I'm so happy. It works, guys. It works. It works every time now. Deadly Dance does the job. Bang. Deadly Dance would have done the job. I gotta do it again, though. I gotta do it again. I gotta do it again. That's twice. I think we're on to it. We're on to it. Guys, let me use the bathroom really quick. Yeah, I'll be right back. I really have to use the restroom. Like 2 minutes. All right, we're back. Okay. All right. See what we got here. See what we're working with. Boom. Let's do it again. I think God of War 5 is my favorite game of... What is God of War 5? Oh, Ragnarok. First phase is so easy. I've just never heard like the 2018 God of War and Ragnarok like be called like 4 or 5 or anything before. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, I guess that is a safe assumption, yeah. Here we go. Skyfall. That's Skyfall 1. The slam. Slam. Counterflow. He's gonna run. Okay. Skyfall. This back up. Run. Counterflow. He's gonna run. Counterflow. Fan. This. Wait for him to do slam. He's probably going to want to do the firebomb, right? He's going to want to do the firebomb. Yep. To cancel it. We know how to take care of this, right? All right, he goes into ice. Happens every time. I don't want that to happen, though. You know? Okay, so I got an idea how to cancel that, though. Yeah. All right. Let me figure out that last little 10% of health. When he disappears for ice, I need to focus up. That's what I got to do. I got to focus. Okay. Yeah, so I was thinking by someone saying God of War 5. That's why I was confused. The alternate titles that came out, like the prequels and stuff like that, could be considered God of War 4 or 5 or something like that. We had Chains of Olympus that came out. We had Ghost of Sparta that came out, and Ascension. So we had those 3 titles as well. Valhalla. Valhalla was such a good DLC. Oh my god. Wait. You're gonna run at me, I think. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let's do the skin, guys. Skyfall. Bring it back up. Slam. Slam. Counter. He runs away. Skyfall. Bring it back up. Runs. Counterflow. He runs away. One more counterflow. Into fan. All right. He's gonna do fire. Cancel the fire. We stand in the middle. Okay, I was not where I should be. All right, we're okay with ice. We're okay with ice. But we want this. Okay. Okay, but it worked. Other than one small mistake on my part. Other than one small mistake on my part, it works. Let's start it over from a fresh, after he lands here, can I? I can. Ooh, that's, what? That's weird. Yeah. There's God of War 1, 2, 3, and 2018 becomes 4, Ragnarok is 5. All right, we got, unfortunately, we have to start over from Stone Monkey. Well, not unfortunately. I'm just resetting my medicines because I know what I will need. So, I want to have more tiger medicines than fewer, for sure. I want extra damage for everything. Especially Phase 2 Stone Monkey. But I think, guys, I think I have a 100% script for Stone Monkey now, which I never had before. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Wait, what? Red Dead Redemption 2 or Elden, which one do you choose is the best game of all time? This is a crazy question, but I'm curious. In my opinion, I mean, okay, so I guess I can't make a definitive claim about those two games. I can't. It's not within my purview to do something like that because I have not played Red Dead Redemption 2. But it's been out for so long, and I've watched so many people play it that I know the game. Does that make sense? Have I had a personal experience to play the game myself? No. No. I don't know if that qualifies me to pick one or the other, but I'm probably going to side with Elden Ring. Probably. I feel like it's had more of a cultural impact as well than Red Dead Redemption 2. I really do. Okay. Let's see if we can get this on the first attempt, guys. Following the script. Right? This is a very big script.
Yeah.
Very big script. Here we go. Alright, almost a full combo. 4/5, freeze. Full combo. Big cancel too. Skyfall. Like, we know how to brawl with this guy, right? Play safe. Play safe. Two. We know how to brawl with Stone Monkey, so we know all of our openings. Phase 2. Fifth combo. Back up. Start drinking. 1, 2. We can get 3 in. Spin. We go Skyfall. Okay. Okay. Let's bring that focus up. He's going to start slamming. 1 slam. 2 slam. Counterflow. He's going to run away. All right. Skyfall strike. All right. Let's bring our focus back up, just in case. Runs. Counterflow. He's going to run away. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Counterflow. Fan. Cloud step. Start attacking. That's okay. Roll into him. Go, go, go. Honor and white. It's fine. Bang. Freeze. Keep going. We skip duplicate phase. We skip duplicate phase. Light combos for days, baby. We skip the duplicate phase again. Boom. Okay, he's going to try fire. We cancel the fire. Stand right on top of him. Ice. We know what to do with ice. Bring our focus up. We know what to do with this. Start attacking. That's okay. We roll out of this. This is the variable. Let's fucking go! Boom! We skip the duplicate phase. We script the fight. Yeah, buddy! Lightweight! Lightweight! Phase 2, scripted. Phase 2, scripted. Our damage output could be better, but it's consistent. It's a long script, but he does the same thing every time. That's what we want. That's what we want. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's go. Yeah. Alright. Now we go for broke, right? We want extra attack. There's almost no scripting this guy, right? It's a matter of just being good. Okay, we don't want that. So, now... Immobilize might be out of the question. Honestly. Because of that. Eat one. See what happens. Got to experiment now, guys. I have to experiment now. But if he comes off of that, I think I can. If I do that right away. Shut up. This is just going to be an all-out brawl, man. I have to just be perfect, you know? So we have a medicine build 4, man. I don't think... Okay, phase 2, I do not think I want to risk him doing rock solid on us. Because then we're screwed, right? I forget. This is like this is NG0 so I can do Skyfalls on him and he won't respond. Whoa. Yeah, we want this extra damage too. I can use fan? Man, I can use all kinds of stuff that I normally don't use. Shut up. Oh yeah, big damage too. You can go. Oh, see, I don't want that. No! Okay, I think Great Sage is going to be playing it so not aggressive. We are not going to play aggressive at all, man. Like, not aggressive at all. I just can't have that happen. Could you imagine this in the final? Shut up. Could you imagine this, like, in the final hour of it all? Might have to just take our wins like that. See? At no point was I at risk of that Ring of Fire. Yes. Do I know how to avoid it? Could I attack retreat through it or something? Sure. It's fine. As if I'm worried about that attack or something. Unbelievable. You caught me with it. There we go. And now, when I'm ready to, I shut him down. Right? Right. We don't have to get fancy with it, right? Don't have to get fancy with it at all. Want that attack buff. That could be nasty, actually. Oh no! Oh no. Okay. I feel like the first Rock Solid is going to be the hardest to dodge for Grey Sage. Yes, well, you can fight him in a specific way to where you never see the Rock Solid. Or if you do see the Rock Solid, it's going to be from a distance. Yeah. Which means I will probably play to the advantage of all my medicines at this point. All of them. I'm going to dig into my entire inventory and do Deadly Dance after Deadly Dance after Deadly Dance. It'll be stupid how many times you probably see it happen, but if it guarantees us the win, that's what we're going to do, right? Plain and simple. Now, there's still some attacks that I will have to do see-throughs against and be, like, perfect against. Like when he gets up on his staff and does the, like, multiple projectiles and stuff. That's not a problem. I've dialed those in forever ago. So. Alright. Alright. Just trying to pretend like we just started the fight here, you know? Okay, we can go. Don't want any of that. In case he presses us too much. Yeah, see, okay, so I think only counterflow in first phase. Because of that ring of fire. Or, yeah. It's rough. Maybe I can... Wow, that doesn't work against him. Damn it. Big hit. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if I'm going to immobilize at all, it should only be to create distance, create space. Oh yeah? I got one myself. Let's just see how well this kind of strat will work at least, right? So just medicine. We just go, bop. He's gonna ring of fire, right? In fact, he's gonna eat from his little peach here. Sit there and steal a bunch of focus, which is fine. He can do this all day. I'm fine with it. I'm cool with that. I can still use the fan on him, too. Bop. Bop. While he's sitting there trying to be intimidating and shit. Works way better against him than... oh, that's huge, man. That's freaking huge. Why are you not on your little cloud? Wait till I get close and then do it. Is that it? Yep, that's what I thought. So, bang. Oh my gosh, no, he didn't. No. I deserved that. Even if you dodge that, you're dead. After he does that, if that command grab hits you and then you don't heal, when he does an attack like that, when the staff glows red, you'll automatically die, even if you dodge it. Funny how that works. Yeah, I think, yeah, so I need to set, like, the rules and parameters for this fight now, right? Skyfall too risky? No Skyfalls. That needs, so the rule of thumb, no Skyfalls, right? I think no immobilizing. None. I think Cloud Step only, and Cloud Step needs to be reserved to do two things. If I'm going to Cloud Step, I'm either going to consume medicines to gear up for the next attack, the next big 4-point attack, and or drinking from the gourd to replenish chi for the fan. It needs to be a rinse and repeat cycle through both phases. I need to find out how I'm going to utilize or incorporate Wandering White, when and where. That shouldn't be a big issue, though. The only way to get out of the command grab, if he does rock solid and you happen to hit him, if and it's a very tight window. When I say it's a tight window, I mean you have like 5 frames to be able to do it. You have to immobilize. You have to Cloud Step right away, like right away, or try to rock solid right away, and it's almost never guaranteed. So there's a way around it to where you don't get hit. But it's an even faster reaction time than anything else you have to do in the fight. So. Okay, let's do Stone Monkey again. In fact, let's go Stone Monkey straight into Great Sage. As long as we do it hitless, right? Focus up. Slam. Slam. Power flow. He runs away. Skyfall. Tiger pellet. Runs towards me. Counterflow. He runs away. Here we go, guys. Counterflow. Just die. You're gonna die. Hold you. What did I do different? What did I do different? Did I need to wait for the fan to run out? The fan did run out. Maybe. Right after Wandering White. Right after we Deadly Dance. Right after. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Use freeze light, then fan. You used to freeze light. I'm not sure. Focus up. Slam. Slam. Run away. Skyfall. Tiger pellet. Runs after me. Runs away. Oh my god. I didn't fucking counterflow. Didn't counterflow. Bro, come on. Okay. Okay. Did I wait for the fan to run out or no? Why does it work that time? Okay, that would have been it. Okay, that would have been it. Why did it work that time? What did I do differently? What did I do differently? Did I wait for him to maybe recover after stagger? Wait for him to recover after stagger? Still trying to understand what I did. Hell. Damage looking a little low. Okay. Yeah, select. Oh my gosh. What are you doing? What are you doing, game? All right. All right. Try it again. Man, this one stream, this one fight. I might hold the world record for getting that first phase the most times hitless. I might hold that world record right now. Run after me. Counterflow. You're gonna run away. Okay. Counterflow. Yes. Go. 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 Stone monkey. Yes. Roll into him. Go. 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 Bang. Yo, this is a performative art right now. Let's cook. Let's cook. Ginseng could get us through a lot, right? Tiger pellet? Yep. Oh no. Okay. We're learning what we can do and what we can't do. Yeah. I'm not even, like, remembering my own rules right now, which is a problem. Do not rush this fight. He comes after you. Focus on the dodge. That's it. Focus on the dodge. He's input reading me every time. That's funny. It's actually funny. No, don't do it. This is when we can take advantage of it. Okay. That's how we perform the fight, actually. Okay, I'm already seeing it now. I'm starting to see it. Kind of reliant upon the fan. That's okay. We got stuff like this, no problem. No problem. Ooh, don't want to run into the ring now. He wants to do this. This is fine. I don't want that to miss. I don't want that to miss. Yeah. Right. All right, let's see here. Oh, I want to try this combo real quick. Into that, right? And we into that. And then we're into that. Big damage though, big damage on him. Now we play passively again, right? I knew it. Another ring of fire. Yep. Playing passively again. He wants to eat his little fucking banana peel again. Fine by me. It's fine if he wants to do these. We already know how to counter these. Oh, why'd my lock-off go away? Ooh, weird. Alright. Sorry, I'm having to, like, retrain myself how to fight this fight. I'm so used to being, like, really aggressive. And then I'm like, oh, well, then I'll just try for, like, a no-hit fight. I can't do that anymore. Nice. And, whoa. I'm glad we didn't get hit there, but where was the see-through? He doesn't get hyper aggressive, which is kind of a, you know, it's kind of in our favor. Remember, we can always go in here and go bang. Yep. You can always go. You know what? The life-saving pill might help us in certain situations, which is weird, right? We don't plan on dying. But let's say we use the Auspicious Lantern and it takes away part of our health. If I went in here and used this, it would give me full health again. And then I can start drinking from my gourd so I can replenish mana. There's an extra mana charge we can get without having to get our health full first. Yep. That's why we're not going to risk shit. We're just going to back out of all of it, dude. Hell with that. Oh my god. Yeah. Wow. That could have caught us too. Oh, you want to do this again, bro? We do have a lot of mana left, which means I'm not using the build to its potential. Yeah. We have a lot of mana left, which means I 100% need to rely on Cloud Step. 100%. Yeah. For so much more. I think so. I think so. Chat, some amazing progress tonight. Actually, let me jot down some notes here. For Stone Monkey. Okay. Stone Monkey. All right. Hello? Will you just do something? Attack. Retreat. First. Oof. Open. Oh. Open. A 4/5 combo to immobilize, then full combo. counterflow and um let's see. Keep with playing patient and counter moves. Okay. Counter step, cloud step away, and use. Okay. Phase 2. Phase 2. Sorry, guys, just making notes. This is so much to remember, man. Phase 2. Okay. Attack retreat for a shockwave move. Into whirling again. I'm so glad we have a script for this, though. This is so much. Attack retreat, shockwave, come back, whirling again. Spears. A drink from wait for ice slam. Wait for ice slam. Staff gain. Game wandering white back. Counterflow Skyfall on first attack. All right, stay 4 points. 3 and take tiger pellet. Ooh. Take tiger pellet. God, I wish I had an enhanced pellet right now. Take tiger pellet. Pellet. Um, use wandering white. No wandering white. Fan hates use deadly dance. Careful, he might do. Doesn't do explosion attack. Until he winds up the ice sequence. God dang, oh my god, there's just so many notes, man. Guys, you got to see how much I'm writing here. It's unbelievable. Holy crap, that's it. Y'all want to see this nonsense? Look at this. I reviewed the Stone Monkey vid from earlier. To cancel second phase duplicate, you did fan, cloud, unveil, strike, attack combos, big head, fan still active, deadly dance, immobilize, etc. That seemed to cancel the duplicates. Yes, okay, you're right. But the only thing that I found was a like a variable in all of that mock was I was hitting deadly dance while the fan was still active, right? Oh crap, I need a, yeah, wait. Explode. If he does it, right here. Damn it. Can't type. We can cancel the duplicates. I just don't want him doing that extra explosion attack. Unless I'm ready for it. I want it to be purposeful. You know what I mean? So that's the only thing that was really screwing me up. Tact retreat opening move. 4/5 combo into immobilized, then full combo. Wait and dodge moves until counterflow and skyfall all moves. If he does a single arm slam move, you counterflow the third move, do a light attack, and a counterflow on the last move. Counterflow skyfall on the last move. Use Wandering White to cancel shockwave attack. Happens around 70% health. Be ready for it. Keep playing patient and counterflow through moves. Immobilize when you can. If he disappears, cloud step away and use strike to come back. If you want to skyfall all moves except for that specific one, because he will do AoE sequences if you don't. I understand what all that means. Phase 2. Look at this shit, man. This is one fight, man. One fight. Tack retreat for a shockwave move. Hold down whirling. Tack retreat shockwave. That comes back and whirling again. Tack retreat when he reappears. Whirl into him. 4/5 combo. Back out. Drink 2 sips from gourd. Wait for the ice slam. Staff spin to gain Wandering White back. Stand still. Let him come to you. Counterflow skyfall on first attack. Take a junk med to stay at 4 points. Stand still. He'll do one arm slams. Dodge 3 of them and do counterflow. He'll run away. Get ready for a second. I should just emphasize second. Counterflow skyfall. Take a tiger pellet. Counterflow next 2 moves. He won't allow you to skyfall either of them. Immediately cast Plantain Fan. Go into Cloud Step. Hit him with a regular Cloud Step hit, not Deadly Dance. Attack as much as possible. He will rock solid. Hit him anyway. Roll forward. Keep hitting. Use Wandering White and keep attacking. When Fan dissipates, use Deadly Dance. Careful, he might do Explosion Attack. That's the variable right there. Immobilize and full combo. If he doesn't do Explosion Attack, keep attacking until he winds up the ice sequence. When he digs his hands to the ground for the fire attack, Cloud Step and cancel it with regular hit. Stand still after the explosion so it doesn't hit you. Tack retreat through the shock waves just like in the opening. Do this until he disappears with ice. Take a med before he comes back. Hit with Deadly Dance and finish with light attacks. Unbelievable. To script, this is the longest script for a fight I have ever seen. Ever. Oh, Jesus, Mary, and Joseph Stalin. That's a lot. That's a lot, dude. Now hydrate? Yeah. You're not wrong. I do need to grab something to drink. I'm going to let this cutscene trigger again so you guys can watch it while I go grab something to drink. Give y'all something to look at. Oh my God. Unfreaking believable. But so far, it's the most consistent thing we have found. Super consistent. Professional. Yo, I have to science the hell out of a lot of these fights, man. It's the only way we're going to be able to have the highest amount of success for a no-hit run. It's unbelievable. What's up, New Bart? WZL, how you doing? Replenish your fluids. Yeah, I'm going to go grab something right now, but I want to do this real quick. So, and I need to take... Guys, don't let me forget to take screenshots of this build, because this will be like the final build. And like my sparks really haven't changed, so... But I still want to be very precise with what we're doing. It's funny, we could go farm for more sparks and stuff, but it would... You know, that's just going to extend the runtime. I also want some medicines in here. Then we'll have to pick up on Great Sage or something tomorrow. I think.
Over here! Hurry! Hurry!
All right.
If you ask me, This rock must be the stone.
Guys, I will be back. Let me use the
Wukong.
restroom and grab something to drink. This is a pretty long
Nothing
cutscene, so
happened.
I'll be back.
Maybe you should have a closer look.
One more time for the gram. Boom!
You're here.
We're here.
Step aboard.
Hey, old monkey. I hope this isn't a one-way trip, is it?
Isn't all life a one-way trip? Once you embark on the journey, there's no turning back.
What is this place?
His memories. Since his early days, he'd had an eye for the finer things, and a will to wrest them from others. Laying his eyes on, then craving to seize their riches. No better than the black bear and Jincha, I say.
You can't have an eye for the finer things, while the Buddha oversees the three realms? Well, I hardly think that's fair.
How insatiable. Not content with his kingdom and title below, he asked for a position in the celestial court. But soon after his wish was granted, his joy turned to rage, all because he wasn't invited to a feast. He nearly ruined the entire celestial palace. Ears fume at unfavorable news. As untamed and ungrateful as that yellow rat. Beasts are beasts, don't you think?
He was young. He didn't know any better. Hadn't learned from the Buddha or our master yet. Aren't you being a bit harsh? Dredging up the scandals from his youth?
Like his adulthood was any better. Since his release, he had claimed to have learned manners and discipline.
All right.
Yet his weak
Yeah, this is a long freaking cutscene, dude. All right, we about ready? Okay, Twitch chat, I'm not going to see you for a minute. I'm going to watch my script.
Here, we can venture forth with you no further.
Let's go.
This task is yours alone.
Got this, got this.
Sun Wukong left behind a broken shell, stripped of all his six senses. Though ages have passed, it maintains a connection attuned to the echoes of his former self. If you truly are the one destined, you must cast aside his soulless shell.
Okay, here we go. So I want to commit more of it to memory than anything. More of it. Wait. No. Wow. You suck, dude. Should have waited. Should have waited. One small mistake. But this is exposing where I'm getting things wrong, which is good. This is exposing that. Life, dude, fuck my life. Ah! What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Man. I'm screwing up something bad. I had it. Skyfall. Counterflow. Skyfall. Counterflow. Counterflow. Try it again. Try it again.
Ask me.
Trying to think, after I at least do this stone monkey again, what other fights should I probably go practice? I know I need to practice the black bear guai from chapter 1. That's a big one. That's a big one. The yellow brow stuff in chapter 3, that's also very big. Man, I know we're already 4 hours into stream, but I got to put in some more time because just not super confident in some of these fights yet. Okay. Wait. 1, 2. Run at me? No. Fine. 2 stone heads? How was that hard? 2 stone heads. The duo fight in chapter 5? It's not beautiful. It's really not. Sound it out for you, Zach. Skyfall. Thank you. Taking medicine. Idiot. 1, 2. Counterflow. He runs away. Skyfall. Big dumb idiot. Tiger pellet. Get focus full. Counterflow. He runs away. Get ready. Counterflow. Fan. Cloud step. Hit. Start going in. Roll toward it. Doesn't matter. Wandering white. Get the job done. Come on. Get in there. Mobilize. Beautiful. That's what we want. Attack. That's what we want. Back up, back up. Take a med. Take a med. He's going to do fire. Attack. Sit still. Sit still. Get ready. You're going to ice. Comes back. If I do it that way, if I do it exactly like that, it works every single time. Oh. Did I not skip this? There we go. Jesus. Now we just have to worry about this guy. It's okay. Whatever gets him off of our back. Ginseng? Tiger? Alright, so the plan is, right? We maximize our cloud step. This is fine. Alright, fine. Go bang. Yep. One medicine at a time. Medicine at a time. Oh. 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 Back up. Oh. Oh. Playing mad distance, baby. Right? Okay. It's probably one of those times where we can do something a little a little bit more, right? I'd say this is where we probably go into... take a ginseng, right? Cloud step. Cast fan. First phase. First phase. This might actually work. I've made it 3 fights in a row now. Hitless. Obviously, he gets more aggressive, but now we have all of our gourd and all of this mana. Play the opening very smart. Right? Watch out for the staff throw. Watch out for the staff throw. This is fine. This is fine. Alright, this is actually good for us. All right, this is where we can start digging into our reserves, I think. Right, Serpentary Heart Fire. All right. What's our health looking like? Health is fine. Well, we wait for the Cloud Step to wear off, right? Here's what I was talking about. If we wanted to restore our mana, we couldn't right away. But with this, our health is full again. Plus, we got focus. Then we can start restoring more mana just in case we need it. We need it to last this entire second phase, right? We don't even need this, right? One medicine at a time. Bang. Okay. We're chilling. I don't need to rush anything right now. What's up, Johnny? All right, 4 focus points whenever I want to use them. I want to use them to cancel something, you know, like this. Cancel that. All right, he does this. I know what this move is. Back out of there, right? Right? Nope. No, sir. It's not happening. Okay. This is what we want. This is what we want. This is what we want. Right? Start digging into our reserves again, right? Body warming. Right? There's just like no way to script this guy. Right? We're still chilling. Junk med, junk med, junk med. Don't even need this, but we got it. Right? Let me think here. If we're in this situation, let me think here. What do we want to do? Do we want to drink from our gourd, get mana, and get the fan back? I think so. I think so. I think what we might want to do is play distance because he's not being hyper aggressive with us, right? Okay, he's going to do this again. Okay, I'm fine with it. All right, here we go. Next phase, right? Trying to get the fan back. Very slowly. Wait for him to do his... I'm going to wait for him to do Cloud. Wait for him to do this Cloud. He's about to do it. Give him a second. Give him a second. Come on. Now do your command grab. Come on. Do your command grab, please. come on. There we go. Cloud step out of that. We fan. Out of that. 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 We bang up again. We bang up again. Nope, you're not freezing me. You're not freezing me. You're gonna do this again? I'm fine with it. Backing up, backing up, backing up. We bang up again. Oh man, it's happening, dude. Ooh. It's happening. Guys, it's happening. It's actually happening. Look how much mana I still got. This is fine. Just dodge. Get the fuck out of there. Right? I'm just waiting. This is fine. Ooh. I almost ran out of stamina for that one. That was so far away. Okay, you want to do this one? I'm fine with it. That's fine. That's fine. We bang up. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. No way. No shot. No shot. Bang up. No way. No way. Yes. Okay. This is it. This is it. This would be it right here. This would be it. It's possible. It's possible. Get him. There you go. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I don't know how that missed. That's okay. That's okay. In case something goes wrong. In case something goes wrong. It's okay. In case something goes wrong, right? Ooh. Wait, what's he doing? What's he doing? Okay, he's eating. He's eating. In case something goes wrong. That's okay. I have enough. I have enough pills. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. This is fine. I still have mana, which is good. Don't even risk this. Get out of there, right? Don't even risk getting hit by that. 4 fights in a row. The final 4. It's able to be done. Yeah, buddy! Lightweight! Lightweight! Unbelievable. Guys, I knew it. I knew it. The medicine strat was the way. The whole time. Ever since chapter 2, I was saying the free focus that you get. The free focus that you get. Oh my god. That's crazy. I'm just so happy it works. Rube, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, dude. You ain't gotta do that. I might be the only person right now in the world who's, I mean, I haven't seen anybody do it, but do all 4 phases of that. I know is kind of cheesy, right? Listen, I know the medicine stuff is kind of cheesy, right? Thank you for your subscription. The medicine stuff is kind of cheesy, but, well, listen, we're going for as much cheese as possible when it comes to a no-hit run. Like, there is no integrity on the table.
A Reaper. Thank you.
If
for
I
your
were to
subscription.
try to do a no-hit run in Elden Ring, I'm going to try and use the weapon and method that I'm most comfortable with. I've seen people
you're
just use
officially
the
a
most
Reaper.
overpowered
Thank
strat
you for your subscription.
to clear bosses, and they get the game 100%. So, in my opinion, yeah, this except glitches. Yeah, this is the thing.
Now
It's not even a
officially
glitch.
Reaper.
It's a feature,
Thank
not a
you for your
bug,
subscription.
to use the medicines, and it works. Man, it works. So we have to. We still have to dodge stuff. We still have some see-throughs we still have to do. But the bulk of all of our damage is coming from the medicines. If you have a plethora of medicines and you use 2 pieces of the insect armor, you can beat anything. It's all cheese, just no glitchy cheese. Exactly. It's 100% possible, man. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. It's all I had to do was get through Stone Monkey, man. It's possible. Okay. I don't want to go back and revisit that fight right now. Except for the fact that I need to get my screenshots, right? But I'm thinking I want to touch up on some other fights that are still kind of rocky. You know? That's what I would like to do. Rube, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, bro. That's huge. That's so huge. I don't even consider it cheesy. It's intended to be fair. Yeah. You're going to fight Erlang during the no-hit run? Hell no. Hell no. That is one surefire way for me to lose the run. If it's not mandatory, we're not doing it. And the only things that are mandatory is like an optional boss, like the yellow frog in chapter 2, for us to be able to craft medicines. I have to craft medicines and I have to trade in my mind cores. So. Yep. Yep. Technically, God, there's a lot of optional bosses in chapter 2. Do I have to go fight Fubon? No. Can you kill Yellow Wind Sage without the Wind Tamer? Yes. Stuff like that. Those are technically optional. Fubon's another one that I'm not happy. Gotta get the Wind Tamer, exactly. Yep. Yep. Couple of optional things we have to do. Can you explain this build? Medicines plus... Okay, yes. So, after we're able to obtain the golden armor, right? At a certain point, I craft this, right? I think I go farm for a little bit of will, and I'll come back and I'll craft this. This is allowing us to get extra attack every time we do spirit skills and use a vessel. So by the time we start executing that fan, and every time we hit with Wandering White, or sometimes with Opera Monobat, sometimes hitting with Opera Monobat and then going in and starting attack, you get a damage increase, right? The insect, the 2 pieces of the insect here, upon taking medicine grants considerable focus, right? So this is about, bro, we're taking steroids, bang, 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 right? Steroid. We get full focus, deadly dance. Steroids. Take your drugs. Boom, deadly dance. It allows us to get more staggers in, which puts, and then we can close the gap with whirling thrust, right? After you hit, you can close the gap and then maybe immobilize or set up your next attack or next sequence. And that helps us, yeah. You're getting focused, so it's Adderall. Yeah, why not? It's the Pharma run. I like that. For fun, try Yin Tiger just to see if he could be scripted, and it's easy. If yes, fighting him would provide advantages. It's not just Yin Tiger that I'm avoiding. It's also Chen Long that I'm avoiding. Right? Would it provide an extra benefit? I mean, kinda. I was able to have dinner and take a shower and you're still streaming. Zach, give yourself a break, bro. You need one. Bro, it's only been like 4 hours. I'm chilling. Yeah, we're farming for pharma. Okay, screenshots. We did it, guys. We freaking did it. Unbelievable. I'm going to take a picture of my inventory, too, because it's going to require a minimum of these many medicines, truth be told. Well, not a minimum, but close to it. You know? It's almost just as important. Try to see if Yin can be scripted. No, because then I have to see, no, because then I have to try to get Chen Long scripted, and I'm not happy about that. I can't even get to Yin Tiger unless if can't even get to Yin Tiger unless if I fight Chen Long. That's the fight I'm not happy about. I got something to drink already. Yeah, you got to do Chen Long's quest. I'm not about it. I'm not about it. The only thing that... Okay, the only thing I just thought of that would probably make this build, like, maybe easier, but not easier, would be Spellbinder, right? If I were, for some reason, able to script the green-capped Martialist in Chapter 3, if he were able to be scripted... But I hate the fact that he disappears and reappears. You guys know how I feel about fights like that. But Spellbinder and then constantly taking medicines and hitting 4-point deadly dances over and over. That'd be big money. Big money. But then again, I have no Wandering White. I have no Plantain Fan. It takes too many elements out of it. I think. Hey, dude, I haven't got to it yet, but did you get that update? What was it, if you don't mind? Is Erling hitless really that hard? I beat him in Great Stage difficulty with no gourd. To get Erling hitless? Yeah, he's pretty difficult to get hitless. Yeah. Are you asking me? Or are you just flexing a little bit? I don't care. Yeah, doing it in a full no-hit run, like, what's the benefit? You know? Why would I do it? I don't see a benefit in it. At all. I really don't. All right, wish you well finish your running. I stay, of course, but it's quite late. Have fun, man. I'll be back when you're online. It sounds good, MTG. Get some rest, man. Or if you're not resting, go do something else and have a great day, man. You're making a video on this no-hit runs? Guys, if you're going to formulate, if you're going to give me a question, please make sure I can understand it, just that way I can respond properly. I don't want to give you a bad answer, okay? Please think out your questions before asking, because sometimes I don't know how to respond. I really don't. All right. I've got my screenshots. I kind of want to try a different fight. I just don't know how to respond. I really don't. All right. Let me drag these over here. Have you stopped being gay? What? What? That's out of left field. Here we go. Copy. All right. All right, here we go. Boom. I mean, I don't know if that was supposed to be funny, but okay. Doesn't bother me at all. He's live streaming a no-hit run. Fresh game start to finish, starting as soon as Saturday. Yep, that's right. Yep. Oh, Gelato asked, hey, dude, I haven't got to it yet, but did you get that update? And if so, what was it, if you don't mind? The update wasn't anything big. Had something to do with, like a battle mechanic correction of some kind. I don't know. Kind of weird. Man, this is so weird. Starting over? Not starting over. Starting this fight?
Who cares anyway? I'll gobble you up first. Take this!
No. Okay. Okay. I really thought that I would get that on the first try. I really did. I recall Smash was risky and you decided to use Thrust We Trust. Yeah, I didn't really put that in my notes. I'll be able to tell whether or not based on how I spec'd out. What's the specs of your PC? I don't know them offhand. I know that I have a 3060 Ti and 32 gigs of RAM. That's all I can tell you, like, off the top of my head. Yeah, I didn't spec into thrust. Not for attack, retreat, or anything. Might be thinking of a different fight.
Who cares anyway? I'll gobble you up first.
I think that's what I did. Oh my god. How could I have such bad timing on that? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Have a good night, Lion. Take care. Oh my god, there's so many fights in this run. I'm forgetting what I should be doing in other fights. Come on. Actually annoying that I can't just back out of this faster. I see it could be better. What does that mean? Okay. Come on, Tiger Vanguard. I think I just need to play it safer. Thankfully, this is only in Chapter 2. So what curios do I have? Okay. Good old Tiger Vanguard.
Who cares anyway? I'll gobble you up first.
That's what I have to look out for. Okay. All right. All right. It's that final sequence I was thinking of. That's the problem. When he jump left to start that attack string, don't stop your light combo. The finisher will interrupt him. Jumps left to start attack string. I don't... You ever gonna make a hand cam video? No. A hand cam video? That's the first time I've had a request for that.
Who cares anyway?
I'll gobble you up
I'll
first.
gobble you up first.
Talking about that.
Watch me, fool! Quit with your rubbish tricks!
Weird. Weird shit happens on the chat at late night for real. I don't know what he's trying to say.
Rock solid.
I don't know. Maybe he's asking for like proof. You know? What time is it at my place? Like 3 a.m. Rock solid. Well, that was hitless. I want to make sure I can go get the sobering stone without getting hit. People who suspect cheating ask for a hand cam. Dude, you know how crazy it would be if I had like that up there on the top left-hand corner of your screen and everything I do is synchronized and someone still thinks I'm cheating somehow, like, that's your hand cam right there, you know? That's your hand cam. You want to see if I play with claw grip? You can just ask me if I play with claw grip. The answer is no, by the way. I do not play with claw. I've already beaten First Berserker, yeah. I've already beaten it. I've got some build guides on my channel. What is claw grip? Claw grip is where people like to play like this, right? With their index fingers over top of the buttons to press buttons, right? Like that. That way they never have to take their thumb off of the joystick to press like X or square or something. They'll do it with their index finger, and then they'll use the triggers with their like second fingers, right? That's claw grip. Claw grip is for mouse? No, it's not. I've never heard of claw grip on mouse and keyboard. Never heard of that before. At all. It's weird, but some people like to play that way, especially doing like first-person shooter games. And why? Like a lot of pros play like this, and they've got adapted to doing it, so that way they can keep firing, and then they can jump, right? They can jump or slide or something like that without having to take their finger off of how they're aiming, right? So it's useful in that regard. So you can jump, you can slide, and you can reload all while, if you're really good at it, you can keep aiming with your thumb. You never have to take your thumb off to press something and then go back and start aiming again. Some people have adapted to play that way. It's true. It is weird. It is weird. But it's a thing. Promise. It is a thing. Have you seen the Fantastic Four First Steps trailer? I have. I saw the other teaser with the Silver Surfer reveal. Alright, I'm just testing if I remember how to get this Sobering Stone without getting hit. Because this part kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I need you to come over this way, bud. Oh, I need you to come out this way a little more. There you go. There you go. expecting that, but okay. Wait, did something fucking hit me? Are you serious? Something fucking hit me? Wait. Unbelievable. I'm wondering if the new Fantastic Four takes place in, like, the 616 universe where the rest of the MCU is, or if it doesn't. Yeah, how the fuck did I get hit? What did I get hit by? Alright, so hang on. Come on back this way. Right. There we go. Not have to worry about him. So, dodge that. Out step. I'm waiting for Doomsday. You're going to be waiting a while. You might want to enjoy some other Marvel movies first. You're going to be waiting quite a while. They got to do a lot of setup before that. I'm ready for it too, don't get me wrong, but it's going to be some time before we see Avengers Doomsday. Like we need more movies first that set up the plot. Jump. Jump. I have a feeling Doomsday is going to suck. It's not very positive. So maybe just run all the way through. Looks like I have more success if I just run all the way through rather than... Okay. The fact that they can throw those through walls is kind of, like, sickening. This makes me sick to my stomach. Wow. I want to see RDJ. Yeah. It was a heartbreaker when I know, when I got to know they're going to release in 2026. That's really not that far away. Yeah, like it's, you know what's funny is ever since they pushed back all their plans, the new Avengers movie, the Kang Dynasty, that was supposed to release like this week or last week, actually. That was the original timeline they were going to do. All the recent Marvel movies have sucked. It's a different culture of people making those movies now. Yes, but I hope that there's kind of a turnaround now that the Russo brothers are back. You know? Kevin Feige has kind of lost the plot a little bit. He really has. They had a plan all the way up until Endgame, and then they didn't have a plan after that. The only thing they were clinging to life on was Spider-Man. I'll be honest, I did not watch the Marvels. I was completely uninterested in it. And it's lent no weight to, like, the overall franchise, like the story. What's going to happen. Doesn't involve them. You know, that's what not having a plan is. Also, it doesn't help that Jonathan Majors kind of screwed up a lot of stuff. What's my favorite Marvel movie? Oh, that's easy. Infinity War. Infinity War is the best one they've ever made. Yo, what's up, Oni? Yo, well, miss being here for sure. Hope everyone chat's doing well. Yeah. Fantastic Four will be set in an alternate universe from the MCU. That's what I think. Yeah, because it's supposed to take place at a slightly different time, not just a different universe. And if it didn't, I would have a lot more questions. Because, well, for instance, where have they been the whole time? You know? Yeah. Infinity War was excellent. Hell yeah, it's the best. You finish up? I did. I did. Now I'm just kind of going through. I need to do some of these fights on repeat. Right? Now that I have a script for all these, and a strategy, I got to go back through and I got to like not retest them, apply them. And there's like 1 or 2 running sections that I want to go through in chapters, I think, not 3. 3, I'm not too... Yes, 3. Pagoda Realm. The Pagoda Realm and the Webbed Hollows. A couple of those running sections where I could possibly get hit, I need to do those a couple more times. So, yeah. Hope the full run goes well for you whenever you start. Hopefully in the next couple of days. I want to start in the next couple of days. So... Now it's just going to be about practice. I already know the scripts. I have them that I can reference, which I'm about to do right now. And I kind of want to do them somewhat at random. So that way I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. I remember how to do this. Yeah. Where is my notes for? That's the frog fight. First Prince or Fubon. Did I... What? All right, hang on. I, for some reason, did not have notes for this. Is it because I already kind of, like, knew this fight?
Oh, nice. You now another comes.
Okay, maybe I just know the fight really well. Like, that was easy to do hitless. Right? Yeah. No hit.
A brave soul.
Y'all want to see another thing that's funny?
To aid my king's good deed.
I just realized this. But let's say you I don't know why you would need to do this here with this guy. I mean, I do. During the official run, I will actually come up to this guy and build focus points before going to fight Fubon. Not only can you build focus points, but it registers that you're, like, his hitbox is getting hit. And look at my vessel. I got my vessel back. I'm about to get Wandering White back as well. See that? Man, all the stupid knowledge that I know about this game. Kind of crazy. All right. How will you announce the start of the official run, giving your subs and followers a heads up? I mean, just be here for it. You know? Everyone who follows me, what if they patch it? I doubt they're going to patch that if they haven't already. If they patch that, then the only fights that it changes if they patch that is the frog fight, the yellow frog fight in chapter 2 and Fubon. It's the only two. No, sorry. It changes the yellow wind sage fight as well before I go fight him, because I can I think I can do it on Zoodog when he's near the forge as well. Yes. So it'll change 3 things. I don't think they'll patch that. They haven't yet. Mantis. It won't change Mantis because... Okay, because when we fly over from the deer fight and go straight to Mantis, you don't get an opportunity to interact with Bajie. You go directly into the fight. It's only if you die and respawn, you have to go re-engage with Bajie, and then you could do the focus glitch. Do we even call that a glitch? Do we even call it a glitch? Maybe it's a feature, not a bug. Right? What's one game you're waiting for except GTA? I'm waiting for Clair Obscur Expedition 33. I'm waiting for Lost Soul Aside. I'm waiting for Night Rain. Tides of Annihilation and Phantom Blade Zero. Yep. Waiting on all of those. Expedition is supposed to come out soon. I don't know if I want to take another break from this, like while I'm on a burner right now, you know what I mean? I don't know if I want to take a break from doing this right now to play Clair Obscur. Even like on release day. I want to get this done finally. You know? It pisses me off that Gambit has pretty much been ignored by Marvel and X-Men with the except of Origins, but Taylor Kitsch can suck it. Well, they got Gambit now. We have Gambit now. Am I right? We've got Gambit. We have a new Gambit. Does the spin work on all NPCs? Not all of them. It's weird. Only the ones that I don't know. See, I don't know why Zoodog has a hitbox. He never fights, right? Why does he have a hitbox? You ever gonna do a Kazan challenge run? I don't know. He was in Deadpool, yeah. He's gonna be in Doomsday. The gourd guy doesn't work? Ah, I've never tried. I've never tried. It works on... It also works on the Pale Axe Stalwart in Chapter 5. So. Okay, I picked a random fight. I want to look... Okay, farm 2 focus points before fight. Charge full heavy smash as you enter fight. Hit him with it. Close the distance. Heavy smash, huh? Immobilize light attack combo into Wandering White. Back up as fast as possible. Use Cloud Step to charge full heavy smash. Make sure he's not in the middle of attacking when you execute your attack. Rinse and repeat the Cloud Step strat. That's all there is to this fight. Okay. All right, chat. Hang on. I picked a random fight. It happened to be this one, and I want to make sure I do this properly. All right, so I got to farm 2 focus points. Want to pretend like this is the official run somehow. And I need to look at this as, all right, that's my script. Because I haven't done this one in a while, right? All right. All right. I have 2 focus points. I'm good on that. Okay. Full heavy smash as you enter the fight. Hit him. Okay. Yeah, Channing Tate, man. All right. Breathe. Smash, identify, hit it. Close distance, mobilize, light attack combo, Wandering White. Okay. So, we go. Bop, bop. Hit. I'll fall back. That's why I need a close distance. Back up as fast as possible. Back up. Back up. Watch stamina. All right. I can cast this for more. All right. Okay, here we go. Make sure he's not attacking. All right. Back way up again. Right. We just wait. We wait. Alright. Dodging. Wait for cloud step. Not happening, fat boy. Cloud step. Alright, back up. Want to make sure this strat still works, you know? Very easy strat. Very simple strat. Not happening. Oh my god. Okay. Is there a reason why that didn't work? Interesting. Okay. Let's see if it works without Cloud Step, right? It's risk. It's risk. Mad risk. Okay. No, I had this like super figured out. I did something wrong. Try that again. What about my screenshots? I mean, that all looks right. A lot of mana. Interesting. The gourd guy doesn't work? Really? Yeah. Let me look. Oh. Oh. Hang on. Hang on. Am I spec'd him properly? Ah, look at that. And look at that. Yep. Okay. I thought I was already pre-set up for it. I guess not. Got it. Understand. Understood, understood, understood. Buddy, can you, like, not aggro me? Please? Please? Please, thank you. Thank you. Alright. I thought I was already set up for this in this save file. Bruh. Right. Come on, I'm gonna put the point right back. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. My brother in Christ, what? Thank you. That's how it needs to be right there. You know what? I'm not even doing varied combos. Oh, that's why. Isn't it stupid that... Okay. I can't take this away and just put it into this. Unbelievable. Wow. Blows my mind. Alright, I wasn't spec'd properly. Okay. You don't like Channing Tatum for Gambit? Really? I thought he was great. I thought he was great. Oh, long I've been waiting for this. Ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself here. Okay, we should be able to squeeze out all the extra damage now for this. All right, so look at my script. All right. Let's go. I should have waited for him to attack. However, that's way more damage. Way more damage. Alright, we gotta refine this fight a little bit more. Oh, I had this completely worked out. Completely. And now I run out of mana. Yeah. Why am I running out of mana? Holy F, dude. Is there... Wait, is there a reason why this is not set up properly? Oh my gosh. Bro, what the hell? Boss can see you in cloud step right before you attack? Yeah. Kind of par for the course with this game. hang on. I want to know what and why I'm spec'd improperly. Level 30. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Look. Wow. Okay. Yeah, for some reason I'm not spec'd properly. This is it. Okay. No, just reclaim everything. The hell with that. I mean, look, is my gear correct? Bang, 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 bang. The gear's correct. Okay. Let me look at my sparks. Okay. I have... Come on, computer, will you load it sometime today? Jesus Christ. One, then. Okay, I have all that mana, which is good. Alright. Just wanted to double check that. Okay, now we have one, bum, 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 bum. 1, 2, bum, bum. We have that. Okay, that's how that goes. Mysticism, we had nothing in mysticism. We had... That's the setup right there. What's up, Audrey? Change Tatum as Gambit. It's like putting Seth Rogen corny as Punisher. Man, did y'all even see Deadpool? I thought he was great as Gambit. Also, what's good, Audrey? All right, let's try this again with the proper setup now. So there's really no excuses here. I was good with Tatum as Gambit. I really was. All right. Go. 2. Hit. Big hit. Back way up. That's a lot of damage. A lot of damage with a lot of mana left. Okay. Now I need to remember how I did this. This for focus. Okay. Yep, maybe it's a back strat. As long as he's not in the middle of an attack. Right? Back way up, back way up, back way up, back. Okay. Yeah, look at that. We're hitting big criticals too, so I don't understand why, but we are. I knew this strategy worked, I just was not spec'd correctly. Get it back again. Why are we hitting all criticals? I don't know. A little risky there.
What an ex-
A little risky. But that was it. Let's try staff spin works on the prison guy too? No way. Really? Alright, who do we try next? Who do we try next? I think the Black Wind King is a guy that likes to give me trouble. Chapter 1. Kind of a pest. Okay. Script. Where are you at? Somebody help me pick at random somebody else. Like another fight. Fire vessel before fight. Dodge first attack. Immediately charge a 3-point focus. Run out. I remember this. Hit. Light attack. Immobilize. Light attack 2 times. Wandering white. Black wind. Dodge 3 times. Wait for floor to explode and then hit. Black wind again. Dodge 4 times. Repeat 2-point heavy attack after big slam. I think after the 2-point slam, I roll back 1 time. Yes, okay. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Comes at me with the stab.
Why so eager to die when you
Comes with
could
the stab.
walk away?
Hit. Crap. That's not how I wanted it to work. Two. Probably 4 right here. 4. Yep. The rest of the script worked though. After that, what is it? Oh, force him into wind again. Ooh, hello. I was supposed to force him into wind there. swear to God, if this patch actually changed stuff, I'm gonna be so pissed. Okay. Beginning was correct. Okay. Try this again. Hang on.
Why so eager to die when you could walk away?
Hit. Black wind. All right. 1, 2, 3. Charge.
Right.
We'll go to black wind again. Right.
The Black Wind.
1, 2, 3, 4. Charge.
You have ruined everything.
Back up 1 dodge. He'll do the floor thing. Yep. Charge 2-point hit. Force him into wind again. Yep. 1,
And perhaps I can even grant you a title.
2. Crap.
Still think you're
Crap.
rock solid. That's a familiar trick. You won't burn the temple down.
Okay, that still worked. That still worked though.
You have some cheap tricks. Meet me at the summit if you dare!
Do you have any advice for Hismar? I dread redoing that fight for the plat.
The spell he just cast may appear
Advice for
intricate, but it's not hard to learn.
I mean, I could play it
The
for you on
Black Bear's
stream and show
expertise
you how I would
lacking.
do it.
Serving
What
Granny
are you
didn't
using?
help him much. But what
Show
he
you how I would
left
do it
here
if I were in
could
your shoes.
surely help us. Consider today your lucky day.
I haven't watched the new Deadpool and Wolverine movie. I've seen the first Deadpool. Thought it was a nice change of pace from the traditional Marvel stuff. Haven't seen Deadpool 2 either. So you think Channing Tatum as Gambit is as corny as Seth Rogen as the Punisher, but you haven't seen it yet? I urge you to go watch it then. If that's the case. All right, so we got that hit list, right? Yeah, we got that hit list. All right. So, use the spear. Okay. Let me fight somebody else. Who's really posing a problem for me? I know the Pagoda Realm I gotta practice and get through. Use the poison orb when Hismar is in the air and he will take fall damage ×2 and die, and he die. What? Is that really a thing? Who am I fighting now? Macaw Chief? Oh, fuck. I guess I have to, right? Copy. We'll start with Macaw Chief number 1. All right. Also, which poison orb? Are you talking about, like one of the fuel spirit things or one of the, like, essences? I don't like cheesing if it's necessary. That's really a thing? That's really a thing? When he's in the air, you throw a poison orb at him, he'll take double damage? The concentrated poison? What the f... That's definitely a bug. The game has a very weird way of not explaining a damn thing to you. What is with the trend? Like this game, between the last two games that I've basically played, Wukong and Kazan, have both done a terrible job at explaining certain things. You know? They really have. Kazan's kicking your ass. It's supposed to. It's a hardcore game for a reason. We beat it, what was, how many days did it take us, chat? I think maybe 3, 4 days. Maybe no longer than that. I think it was a week. Close to a week. And we got early access. But the game was so much longer. We did all the side missions and stuff too. I'm not sure if it explains how to get the true ending, but I did. I did it just because it's so extra. The only way to get the true ending is you gotta like collect all the fragments, not the disc fragments, but something else. You have to go collect like all these different Kazan memories. You basically have to like 100% it, and then go back and fight him. So, game, come on, hello. This is like 6 or 7 days, yeah. Also, what's up, McFreako? By the way, I think, okay, so here's what I think. And I could be wrong thinking this, but to make my life even easier with these fights, I think I should probably go back and farm. Maybe not this fight, but go back and farm for Will. Every time there's a new staff available to be crafted, no matter how short on Will I am, I'm never short on materials. But no matter how short I am on this stuff, I should go back and craft it immediately. And that's something I haven't been doing, and I didn't put into my script at all. And Erlang hitless is going to be so satisfying to watch because the dude kicked my ass. I won't be doing Erlang hitless during the actual run. I mean, I could do it for you. I could do it just because, like, for fun. I could do that. You know? This part is a little tricky. Right. Wait for cloud stuff to come back. The ship you sing increases blank by moderate amount. Yeah, exactly. Fucking thank you. I'm sick of, so sick of games doing this kind of stuff, right? Upon successful hits with light attack combo, moderately increases attack for a short rate. What the fuck does moderately mean? What do you mean? Exploited, I think I'm confused. Like what do you think I mean? What are you trying to say first? Yeah, what the hell does moderately mean? Does it mean 1, 2, 12, 36, 84? Like, hello? Like, during the actual run, why not? Why won't you be doing it? I should have asked full question. My apologies. There's no... What? Okay, so... I want everybody Not just you. Just ask yourself this question. What purpose does it serve trying to do a complete run, any percentage of the game? What purpose does it serve for me to try and fight Erlang? What purpose does that serve? I'm not sure if Tiger Tally increased percentage of attack or raw number of attack. When I tested it, it was like +8 attack, but only after a certain stage in the light combo. Yeah, so it doesn't tell you how many hits it requires, number one. It doesn't tell you what the boost is either. Like, how much of the boost. At that point, I'd just rather have the Seashell equipped, which is 15. Seashell is 5. I wish the Seashell was 15. Are you kidding? That would be insane. That's like a whole new staff. None? Yeah. So, yeah. And I don't mean that in like to be a disrespectful thing, but like I have had that question a lot. Are you going to fight so-and-so, so-and-so, so-and-so? And I don't mind clearing that up as many times as I can. But Erlang is not going to be in the run. There's so many enemies that are not going to be in the run on purpose. Because there's just no advantage to killing them. None. It's just about completing the game from start to finish. All right, hang on. Macaw Chief. Cloud Step. Call boys. Freeze him. Wandering White. Use Wind Tamer to stun. Wait, do I already... Am I, like, spec'd all the way into Pluck or something? Am I not? Yeah, is there something up with my... Do I have the screenshots? View extra large icons. I am spec'd into Pluck of Mini. Yes. Yes. Okay. So. Alright. Alright. This is really important that I do this. Yeah, I 100% don't mean any of that in a disrespectful way. It's just, I just... No, nothing to apologize for. Don't apologize. I just want it to be clear that optional bosses are optional, are very optional. There's no benefit to doing, fights like Erlang. There's only a benefit into doing stuff like, Yes. 1, 2. 1, 2. Bang. I wish I was able to look at much larger icons. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 1 here. Okay. Without having to blow these photos up. Does anybody know if that's an option? Like with your computer? 1, 1. Okay. Come on. 1, 1, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2. Full tree. Does anybody know if I'm able to view larger icons right here inside? Like, I've already have extra large icons selected. I would like a bigger version if possible. Immobilize should only be 2 points. On the left side tree, yes, correct. What do we have for alteration? We have 1, 1, 1. That's correct. For Pluck of Mini, we have 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and then another one right there. Okay, yep. Relics. Relics should be good, though. Opportune Watcher. And yes. Yes. Alright. My seashells are at +6 attack because I didn't update my game. Seashells have always been +5. Moderate is 5%. Good lord, might as well make it 0. Yeah, it looks like percentage-based upgrades don't really make a difference unless your attack is at like 200 something, right? A percentage-based upgrade, 5% of what 200 attack power is 10. Versus that's the only time it would beat a seashell, right? But gold button I think gives you like 15. And here's the thing, the seashell is at least a static 5. Which is good, right? It's a static 5. Versus the Tiger Tally, which only activates if you do enough light attacks, and then it's for a short amount of time. And it's barely a bigger boost, right? All right. Let me pull my script up again. All right, Macaw Chief, opening move, dodges projectile slash, cloud step, call allies, freeze him into wandering white, maintain distance, let allies handle most of the fight, use Wind Tamer to stun, and wait for immobilize if necessary. All right. Yes. Cloud step. Call in boys. He didn't surrender this time, huh? No, there he goes. Yeah. He surrenders. That's it. That's Macaw Chief 1. That's easy. Okay. Yeah. I don't think there's a way to make the preview bigger than that. That sucks. What is... Oh, preview pane. Oh, there is a way. Yo, if I did this, I just go down the line. Okay, that's what I have for that. That's what I have for that. Cool, cool, cool. Wow. That makes it a little bit easier. All right. That's kind of cool. I just discovered that option. That's kind of better. You know? Why did the Windows websites not say that existed? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't know that was an option until I saw this right here. So, Captain Cowpleway, whatever. I hit view, preview pane, and there it is. Hi, Spaghetti Girl. I wonder what details pane does. Oh. Oh, I don't need that. Preview. Show. Compact view. File extension. No, I don't need to see all that. That's kind of cool, though. I'm not going to lie. That's kind of cool. And then I could, yeah. I could blow it up even more. Like if I did this. Right? And then I could shrink the left side down. You know what? Before this run happens, I think I need to try to hook up my third monitor. I would like to have all that there. Just available. Readily available to me. Guys, who are we fighting next? Who do we dare challenge next? That's McCall 1. I think I should have to do the other McCall chiefs, right? Bajé? Bajé 1 or Bajé 2? You know, while I'm here, I think the McCall chief is probably smarter. Because this is one of the ones I'm really rocky on. And for some reason, I don't have screenshots for this. I'm gonna rectify right now. Bajé 2nd, Bajé 2. I don't know why I don't have screenshots for this fight, but I don't. For the build. Yeah. It's fine. The other guy who's chasing the world's first right now, every time he does this McCall chief fight, I've watched him. The McCall doesn't, like, expand his wings. He doesn't grow wings, right? So he has an extra moveset. When I watch this other guy fight him, he doesn't do it. But for me, he does it every single time. Every time. I don't know why. I don't know what procs it or prompts it. I've tried different things, but every time. Every single time. Yeah. Right. Yeah, let me screenshot this real quick. Print screen. I don't know why I don't have these. Boom. Boom. That looks right. Right. That's it. All right. I drag all these into here. Wasn't very good. Right. Close that. No, please stop. Thank you. No, come on. Where's this at? Hang on. Where in the mother of F? I swear I'm gonna lose my mind, man. Okay, I'm getting a fucking headache now. I'm getting a headache. Getting a big fucking headache, man. All right. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to get a big headache over this right now. Really getting under my skin.
Well, well. Harsh winds and an for poetry.
Yep. Yeah, I think I'm just about done. I'm just about done. I've kind of like reached my wit's end with this. How, man? How is this possible? Is it that OneDrive error that I had? No, it can't be. I don't understand how I don't have my insect armor crafted. I literally played this game live. I don't have 2 pieces of the insect armor crafted, but I did in the fight that came before it. I'm really confused. Like where continuity got broken, but whatever. I don't even have the auspicious lantern equipped right now. Like when I go into this file, you know? I'm really confused. Really confused. Also, I don't have notes for this fight. I don't know what happened. I really am, like, I'm genuinely confused right now. It's like I have to do this all over again. For, like, the 8th time I have to, like, re-script this fight. Because I don't know where my freaking notes just went.
For poetry.
See, why does he get his wings? Really exhausted, man. I'm really exhausted. This is not how I wanted to spend the rest of the stream, was doing this. Not at all. It just doesn't make sense. Holy shit, 4th Engie gives Wukong mode out of Mount Huago. Yeah, I know. Yeah. You are correct. I just tested. Tiger Tally adds 6.4% of your attack. It's not a raw number. I never thought it was a raw number. And the only reason I say that is because I've like done a bunch of light combos, then just press pause to see if my attack changed at all. And I can almost never tell. It has to be percentage based. $100 attack becomes 106.4. And for how long, you know? Excuse me. Let me try to come up with a quick strat here. Drink. We're gonna drink. I'm gonna do this. Right? I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna skip.
Well, well. For poetry.
Awesome. This lantern. I'm gonna cast. I love how he hyper armors through that, but that's okay. Hang on. I mean, that worked, but maybe I just take it one step further, right? Yeah, I think so.
Welcome to the chapel.
What's up, Swo2K? Wait, this isn't FB Kazan. What does FB mean? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh, first Berserker. I don't know why I instantly thought that meant Facebook. No, this is not first Berserker. No, it is not. I beat Erling now. I'm feeling sorry for him. I was really wait. Was he really helping us all along? No, he was not helping us. He was testing us. What's the best spirit? Scorpion Prince. He deals a lot of damage. Mid-cheat cost. I don't know if there's a best spirit, but there's some really good ones. Definitely some really good ones. This is how we do it. We are changing it up, guys. Yep. Nope. Sure. I am completely changing up how I do this fight. I'm so sick of this macaw chief. I'm like to my core, I hate this thing, right? With a passion. So this is what we're gonna do. What is my favorite band? It's a tough thing. That's such a tough question. Dark Summer? I don't know about that. Okay. So. Yeah. To hell with this guy right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to drink. Oh, I don't have any focus. Where did my focus go? Chat, where did my focus go? I don't like that. He's an obsessive Meatloaf fan. How did you know? Seriously. Okay. I'm going to drink for the attack boost. Here we go. Swap to Grey Wolf Mask. Tiger Pellet. Get in there.
Well, well.
Okay.
For poetry.
Cast Pluck. It missed. That sucks. Watch out for that. Get in there, boys. Get the job done. Get the job done. Come on. There you go. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Oh my god. A tree. A tree. That's what we're doing? That's the problem? Okay. Dangerously close to just like one cycling him. Okay. Okay. Maybe I cloud step through him. Okay, control the fight in a different angle. But I'm way happier with that, dude. What's up, Ryan? Aren't you streaming? Dude, aren't you streaming right now? I swear I thought you were live. I always get the notification, time to get this bread. And I'm always curious what kind of bread. Like, are we talking banana bread? Because, hell yeah. I missed the Wandering White hit, though. If that would have connected, it's GG's. And then this is a simple script. Garlic bread? Hell yeah. Cheese bread? Hell yeah. Olive Garden breadsticks? Hell yeah. Garlic bread grilled cheese? Hell yeah. Fry bread? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck fry bread is, guys. Whoops. Yeah, I just want to cook a 3-course meal on this fucking macaw chief. I hate him so much. I can't express to you guys how much I hate this macaw chief. I can't. It's just, the words just do not even compute. They don't. I want to ensure I have enough mana, right? Spells, no, not spells. Unveiling Strike, yeah, just in case. Varied combos, sure, whatever. Do I even have the most optimal weapon? I do right now, don't I? Yes, I do. I do. Okay, cool. We're fine there. I'm upset that I do not have the script for this written down. When it should be mad easy. All right. So, ginseng. I'm gonna wait for that for a second. My call chief is so rude. He performs fart attacks. Yeah, no kidding. My family does grilled cheese burgers. Hell yeah. A Tuck.
Welcome to the chapel.
Thank you for the follow. And welcome to the chapel. Okay. We drink. Tiger pellet. Boom. Swap mask. Only way we get this kind of damage. I need auspicious lantern equipped. What am I doing? Okay. Get your ass in there. Okay.
Well, well.
Well, well.
For poetry.
Alright. Cast pluck. Boom. Don't even waste time. Hit him with that shit. Watch it. Yep. There you go. Boys, get in there and get the job done. That's fine. Watch out for projectile. Knock his ass down. Get in there. Get it done. Get it done, boys. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. Get the job done. Cheese.
Where is it?
Grilled cheese. I made grilled cheese burger, but with garlic
None
bread and
shall
pepper
dare
jack
to
for
draw
maximum
nigh.
flavor. Okay, so the only thing that changed though, chat, was the build, the screenshots. We got to do those again. There's no getting around it.
Thank you so much for the raid.
There's a raid.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Go ahead and hit that follow button.
Go ahead and hit that
and
follow
join
button
the
right now.
chapel right
And join
now.
the chapel right now. Yo, A-Tuck. Let's go. A-Tuck raid. Thank you so much for the freaking follow. Get you a shout out real quick. What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome into the chapel. My name is Zach, the mother freaking Ripper.
Welcome to the chapel.
It's Fizz. Thank you for the follow. I am currently playing Black Myth Wukong, guys. I am a challenge runner / soul streamer. Yep, I am. I'm doing my best here, and we are currently routing and scripting all of the fights that we need to in Black Myth Wukong for a full hitless run, chasing the world's first. Just like that. Boom. It's going to get done, and we're going to make gaming history right on this channel, baby. Woo! Nikki, MCR, Beanie BBX.
To the chapel.
Thank you so much for joining in the raid. Guys, if you need to raid and fade, you've been supporting our boy, A-Tuck. You know, listen, it's not a big deal. If you want to hang out with us for a little while longer while I still stream, that's awesome as well. But, yes, just want to let you know, get some food, get something to drink, whatever you got to do. But I would appreciate if you hung around. If you're not going to hang around, just drop me a quick follow. Next time A-Tuck's not streaming, we'll be live. Anyway, how was your stream, A-Tuck? Got that out of the way. What were we playing today? Boom. Boom. Raid Shadow Legends? Probably never. Never. It was good. Grinding Wukong as well. Hell yeah, dude. Where are you at? Okay. I'm gonna have to make another copious amount of notes for this fight. But that was like Swiss cheese, man. That was great. I loved that. Almost finished chapter 4. Is this your first time playing? Copy. Let's Kanjin Dragon. Captain Wise Voice. We do non-white 1, non-white 2. Captain Calpawave. No, this... Oh, we squeeze this in before Captain Calpawave. Yes, obviously. 2 fights before Captain Calpawave. No, this is... Hang on. Captain Wise Voice and... okay, after we fight Captain Wise Voice, we stop the... We get out of the Pagoda Realm. This is the next fight. So, yeah, something messed up with my, my notes here. Hang on. So, no, we are currently level... How are we level 43? Hang on. Oh, it is your first time. How are you liking it so far? Guys, help me figure something out. In Chapter 3, I'm having a tough time remembering right now. The order of the boss fights. After we fight the Captain Wise Voice in the Pagoda Realm, we come out of there. What is the next fight? Right? Kanjin Dragon, and then we fall through the ice. The cutscene happens. Captain Wise Voice is next. That's the next boss. After we escape the Pagoda Realm, what's right after that? My notes are backwards somehow. Something got a little swapped around. The first Macaw Chief? Okay, first Macaw Chief is after. Wait, what? No. Wait, what? First Macaw is at the beginning of Chapter 3. No, I'm saying, so, beginning of Chapter 3 is the first Macaw, which is fine. Then we run. There's we don't fight a boss. There's a big running section. Then we meet the bird. He transforms us. Then he leads us to the lake, the frozen lake, right? We fight Kanjin Dragon. We fall through the ice. Cutscene plays. We wake up in the Pagoda Realm. We go fight Captain Wise Voice, right? The huge deer with the ball for a head. And then after we escape that, what's the very next one? Macaw 2? This guy that I just fought? Is it a direct shot to this guy right here? The old man in the Ring of Fire. That's where I'm at right now. So it's Macaw Chief number 2. Okay, cool. So it goes Macaw Chief, Kanjin Dragon, and then it would be Macaw Chief 2. We're level 43 for some reason, which seems unnecessary, but we're rolling with that. Level 43 worked for us. So whatever farming method we have to do, if we have to go back to Chapter 2 and farm some more, that's fine. That's fine. I just finished fighting the Queen Spider. Other than Zubaje, it's been incredible. Dude, I'm glad you're liking it. You're in for a wild ride. Some of the fights that are ahead of you are so crazy. All right, so real quick. Cloud Step, beginning of fight. Yep. Cloud Step, beginning of fight. Cloud Step, beginning of fight. Oh, I need preparation first. Take ginseng before fight. Take ginseng before fight. Swap to Boar Mask. And take sip for attack boost. Tiger pellet before entering as well. Okay, Cloud Step, beginning a fight. Cast Pluck. Cast Pluck. Immobilize. Wandering White. Right away. Up. Full charge thrust. A distance. Watch for projectile when he grows wings. Stagger him with Wind Tamer. Stagger him with Wind Tamer. Yes, stagger with Wind Tamer. Wait, I said Captain Wise Voice is before Macaw Chief number 2, right? Right. It is. Okay, I just got to swap that around. That's why I'm level 42 for Wise Voice. Duh. Stagger him with Wind Tamer. Boys finish job. What else was one more thing I got to remember about that fight? This fight. Let's finish job. Oh. Okay. Got it. Sorry. Can't wait to break another controller. Yeah, so this is where I confused myself, guys. I was literally just writing my notes for this fight right here, but obviously Captain Wise Voice comes before it, so I needed to fit it in right here. I was really confusing myself. I really was. So we go bang. There we go. Captain Wise. So it's King Jin Dragon. That's the next fight. Then there's a running section. I don't know why there's a 1 there. Captain Wise Voice. Macaw Chief 2. I don't know how to spell Chief, apparently. Non-white 1. Non-white 2. 5 medicine. Swap back to full bronze. Yes, I did bronze here, right? First thruster. I gotta fix these notes here. Captain Calpawave after that. Yellowbrow. So buy a map scroll. Yellowbrow and Macaw Chief. Can I not? McQuaid? I thought I spelled that like the game says. Yellowbrow, Macaw. Final. We bone out after the running section. Yellowbrow 2. Then we have Second Spider. Bajie takes that one for us. Centipede Guai. Buddha's right hand. Bajie number 1. Bajie number 2. Violet Spider. I don't want to ruin... Okay, I don't want to spoil it. We got somebody in chat right now who hasn't been through this, so... I don't want to spoil. Anyway. Did I grab new screenshots? Yes, I did. Let's go. All right. I guess I was confused on the fact that my previous fight that I did against Macaw 1, I had insect armor on. And I don't have it here. So what I need to do, just to play it safe, is I need to, as soon as I defeat Fubon, I need to craft that 2 pieces of that armor. Put that in my notes now. It doesn't matter if I have to go farm for Will or whatever the case is. Just go ahead and get it done, so that way I'm not worried about it for the rest of the game. Yeah. After Fubon. Oh, no, I have it in here. Craft and equipped insect gauntlets and greaves. 2 other pieces are bronze. I have that in here. Duh. All right, I thought I was screwing up here, guys, but apparently not. Let's fight Captain Wise Voice. Let's fight Captain Wise Voice. Captain Wise Voice. This is an interesting fight. This would be a very interesting fight, guys. Y'all ready for this? Which boss has the longest note? Oh, like the script? Stone Monkey. Yo, oh my god, if you saw Stone Monkey's script, I guess you weren't here for it earlier. Oh my gosh, man. It's insane how much I have to remember for that fight to, like, script it. It's so stupid. The Great Sage was easier to fight. How wild is that? Not for nothing, but you know it's pronounced Macaque Chief, right? Nope. Nope, didn't know that. Alright, let's look. Let's look. I should be set up. Bang, 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 bang. 1 here. 4 here. Staff stances. Alright. We got 1, 2, 3. Supposed to have 1 here. 2 more. Alright. So I'm missing a point here for charge. Oh no. Okay. Let me see where the, like, difference is. Mobilize 2. Cloud step. Come on. Can you pull up the preview or no, computer? What the hell are you doing? Thank you. 111. Pluck of many. Maxed. What? Am I missing a level? Hello? Ooh. Let's delete that. Oh, because I have 3 points here. Okay. I see. All right, hang on. First of all, make sure the build looks right. Yeah. The build looks right. All right. I would love to get this first try. Just saying. All right, now we're set, I believe. Opportune Watcher, I believe. Opportune Watcher. And all ears. Yes. Okay. I'd love to get this first try. And I assume the new update doesn't affect your script at all. So far, it hasn't affected anything we've tried. Okay. All right, here we go. This is going to be kind of weird, but here we go. Cloud Step at the beginning of battle. Get out to his left side. Take Ginseng, Tiger Pellet, and Cloud Step, right? Ginseng, Tiger Pellet. Unveiling Strike after his laser. Yep. 2 full light combos. Then only 2 light attacks into counterflow. Counterflow through the Scream attack. 1 light attack should stagger. Call Pluck immediately. Freeze him midair. Do 4-point heavy attack. 3 full light combos. Wondering why to finish him off. Here we go. Please let this work first time. Please let this work first time. Okay. Tiger. Ginseng. All right. It's a little funky. All right. I have to practice this again, but that was almost it. I had to hit Wandering White earlier. Fudge. Dang it, man. I wanted to get that first shot. Almost. Big boy damage? Hell yeah. If I wouldn't have finished my light combo and just hit with Wandering White, then I would have done. No, instead I did 3 full light combos instead of 2 full light combos and then finished with Wandering White. That was my problem. Yeah. Coded script for the fight. Coded script? I've never heard of that before. No. Oh, I mean, like, are we talking about like using a cheat or something somehow? I had to remove one from here and move it into this. I don't even think that's necessary though, considering we're not charging anything. Yeah, that type of script. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Yep. I'm having to script as many fights as possible to achieve a full no-hit run. It would play for you? Oh, no, no, no. No, nothing that's going to auto-play for me. I don't even know how to do that. I didn't even think that was a thing. Coding a script so the game plays for you? Is that even that's really a thing? Alright. Tiger. Ginseng. No. Definitely a form of cheating. I've never heard of it. He corrected himself. He said hitless after that. Yeah. How do you code a script? Like, what's the point? You're not even playing a video game at that point. You're just watching. Like, you're not. What is the point of that? Yeah, imagine programming some form of it's like hacked Minecraft clients. Essentially, it's to never make a mistake. Well, that can't be done in this game as far as I know. I don't know anything about Minecraft, so I really can't comment on that. I believe you. Using code helps you discover speedrun skips, and then you can practice them yourself. Yeah, I've never done that. That's not my gig. I've been brutally and painstakingly going through the process of dissecting this game as much as possible, and to do this, I would not go through all this effort if it wasn't for.
Welcome to the chapel.
Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate that. I would not be doing this just to hand it over to some PC or AI or some code to do it for me. I would have just... I'd have faked it all along, you know? That's all But I've put in countless hours to do this, and I'm so close to the finish line. Technically, as long as there's a form of input to a game, it can be done. Doesn't every game have an input? I don't know. I can't think of one game that doesn't. Did I get hit somewhere? If I did, how? This fight is so janky. Did I actually get hit somewhere, guys? Watching my health. I forgot, because this fight is so weird with how the Auspicious Lantern works with this guy. I'm paying attention to my health. Because he, like, the Auspicious Lantern that I'm using, 1, 2, I counterflowed through that, right? Wow, I'm getting ads on my own channel. Crazy, right? Okay. Watch myself, watch myself. Are you serious right now? Am I on a loop? Yo, what the fuck? Okay, hang on, hang on. For real. All right, here we go. Sorry. I waited. Bam, I hit him. 2. 1 full combo. 2 full combo. 1, 2 hit counterflow. That did it. Cast boys. Breeze. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, okay, hang on. Back up, back up. I haven't lost health. I haven't lost health. Okay. That's health is gone. Hang on. Health is gone because his... Okay, I didn't get hit, but there's health missing here. There's health missing here because my Auspicious Lantern buff... No, his Auspicious Lantern buff wore off. Right? Yeah. Froze him. And then I gain a little bit of health back from the 4-point focus hit I'm about to do right here. Then I go bang. A little low on stamina there, Zach. All right. Cool. So I didn't get hit. That's the main takeaway. That's it. It was clean, yeah. It was clean, but I want to be able to take him out before he gets back up. And I know it's possible. I think my positioning was kind of wrong. My positioning was a little bit wrong. When I casted Pluck, because not all of them were doing damage to him. You know? So, we can fix that very easily. Captain Wise Voice. Oh, I have that written down. 2 full light combos, then 2 light attacks into counterflow was the perfect timing. Yeah, buddy. Let's freaking go. Counterflow through the scream. 1 light attack after. Should stagger. All in Pluck. I think I wasted time dodging one extra time. After I got the first stagger. It's kind of a problem. Wait. Well, hold on. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Hold the actual tits up. Hang on. I think I wanted that extra stamina point in there on purpose because I was running out of stamina, right? Do I have enough in the latter half of the fight? The DPS phase, do I have enough for immobilize? Am I not immobilizing at all? No, I am. I'm doing it once. Okay, I am doing it once. I'm losing my mind here. Do it again. Sounds good, Fizz. Appreciate you, bro. Tiger? Ginseng? Combo? Come on. Pluck. Freeze. 4. One cycle. You see how the timing is like fucking precise? He didn't even get a chance to get back up. That's what we want right there. Right there. Boom. Yo, what the fuck is that? Yo, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Scripted, man. Let's go. One thing I want to take a look at here, though. Did I have 3 points in stamina right here? Did I have 4 points? I have 4 points in stamina. Okay. That being the case, we're going to... I had more stamina, which means it worked out better in my benefit, so... I didn't even need this point right here. So, let's trade those screenshots out. Let's delete this one. All right, we just made it better. That's what we did. And we delete this one. Delete. Yes, thank you. All right. Drag those. Drop. Done. Okay. Who do we got next, guys? Who do we fight next? I'm kind of doing these at random in a way. Someone said Baje. Someone did say Baje. I'm kind of doing these at random a little bit just to say, hey, okay, once you get to this fight, do you know what you're doing? You know? To me, scripted means it's going to happen regardless, like when the Great Sage kicks you like a ping pong ball, which, as far as I'm aware, there's no way to avoid. Just cloud step to avoid. If you're not good at dodging what he is doing. But by the time I get to the Great Sage, though, the wonderful thing about that is we're playing distance the whole time. We're popping medicines, and we're just hitting him with Deadly Dance, like, a bunch of times. And by doing that, when he goes into that, like, kicking move you're talking about, the kicks, I'll roll one time and I'll cancel the sequence of moves. You can dodge it? Yeah. I dodge it all the time. I hope we're talking about the same move here, but yeah. That was flawless. Thanks, man. Let me pull up my notes here. Who are we doing now? Ajay? Ajay 1. Okay. 2.5 focus points before fight. Use Vessel. Okay, here we go. Oh, we're good. We're good here. I don't know why I have an empty medicine slot. I don't like that at all. I don't think I'll need it. Okay, so we're going to take the vessel right before the fight. Cloud step right away. Use a junk medicine and tiger pellet. So body warming and tiger pellet. I'll wait for him to stop attacking. Full heavy hit. 2 light attacks. Immobilize right away. If not, he'll do an AoE. Full combo into stagger. Opera monobat. Full combo into cloud step. Junk meds. 4 focus thrust. Go in for kill. Okay. Bajé 2 is going to be probably the problem.
Bear me this burden. Giant, did you see all of that? You think I'm a bad joke, don't you?
Hit. After that, wait. Full combo into stagger. Okay. I gotta remember that. But that's Bajé number 1. Done. Yeah, that's Bajé number 1. There is a way to make this better, which I think that's something I'm going to have to change up in my script. Is at this point in the game, I'm not maximizing the amount of damage I can do. And that's a problem. That's a problem. You know what? This is true. This is freaking true, man. Oh, dude, no way. Wait. When exactly can you craft the chitin staff? At what point? It unlocks after you defeat what? The second sister. Isn't that that's the very first boss fight, right? The chitin. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah. I think we craft that, guys, as soon as possible. Because later on, if we do that, we can make this even better, right? So we give up on this tree after the King Jin staff. And then craft. I have enough now. But later on, we craft into the chitin staff and then into the venomous hair. Wow, we could. That means we're not using spike shaft anymore. Which is probably smarter. Alright, hang on. I'm just reorganizing my thoughts here. I'm thinking to myself, why did I not craft this earlier to make a large majority of fights way easier, scripting wise. And that's what it's about. It's about improving all of your scripts, improving them, and to make it easier and easier and easier. So what we're going to do, we're going to reload this up, and then we're going to see how much easier this makes this fight. Oh, Xylex, you're talking about the command grab. That only happens after you hit him in rock solid. There's a couple of ways to avoid it, but it's paper thin timing. You're talking about the command grab where he kicks you, and then tosses. He taunts you and then throws this, like, kicks the staff up at you to catch, right? That's what you're talking about? All right, I need what? I need 1 Yao Guai core. Right. Take a hit and drink up. If you can time it correctly, all right? If you can time it correctly, if you instantly cloud step, you can escape that. Yep, you can escape that. If you spam like rock solid, he will he'll hit you and then he'll like bounce off. So you got to try and spam one or the other. Cloud step I've seen the most success with though, by the way. Right. 1 Yao Guai core, huh? I want to see how much easier this makes it for those guys. Go by. Have one here. Go. Okay, well now I don't have enough. Isn't one of the rock solid abilities you can keep it held until you let go or something? I've never used it outside the first time I know. But no. You cannot infinitely rock solid. There's a Yao Guai core right there. I didn't even have to buy one. Interesting. Okay. We'll try to jump over that before. Don't know why. I've been routing everything in Chapter 4 and beyond with a weaker staff from Chapter 3. I think I had the intention of crafting the Spike Shaft staff at the beginning of Chapter 4, but I didn't have the will for it. That much I remember. So everything I've routed up until Chapter 5 is still going to be the same, regardless. Yeah, later we craft into the Chitin staff, so I'm going to do it now and save will. Maybe I'll just write it into the script that we craft right before the Bajie fight, so everything works out exactly the same. The way it changes none of my other scripts. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah, if you were able to just hold down rock solid until something hits you, that would be so broken. You're like immortal. Just max out your mana, have the rock solid spell, have the Tridacna pendant, Wait, what I'm saying? No, the rock solid armor, have the Tridacna pendant, and then put the soak in your drink that has extra spell cooldown. Broken. Broken. Some attacks break your rock solid. Yeah, that's true. Okay. So, what I'd like to do here. Yes. It's 5 a.m. and my kid's birthday, so can I have ice cream for breakfast? Absolutely, you can. Okay. Let's get rid of these two save files. Delete. Yes. And this might make the Bajie 1 fight, or sorry, the Bajie 2 fight, the one that I've so desperately hated in the mud, it might make this one significantly easier. We're going to find out together, guys. Copy. Load. Boom. Yes. Okay. Now, when am I able to craft out of the Chitin staff into probably after I beat chapter 4, right? Craft from the Chitin staff into the Venomous staff. I think. Get a preview of this. Yeah, we're not doing this anymore. All right. Let me update my Oh, you know what? You know what's so funny is right here I wrote this. This is what I wrote. After the Buddha's right hand, I said, go back to chapter 2 and farm for Will. Get the spike shaft staff needed for upcoming fights right before Bajie 1. The only thing that's changed, so all my scripts, everything before this is going to remain the same. The only thing that's going to change is I'm not going to go into spike shaft. I'm going to go into Chitin staff. So we save Will for the rest of the game. That way I'm not crafting staffs twice. And I will be suffering mana-wise, like 30 less mana. But there's not one fight in this game where I run out of mana or use it all up. Ever since I get the turtle tier. Not even one fight. So we're going to change this to the Chitin staff instead. Because as soon as we get a chance to upgrade that, we're not going to be using it for future fights. Yeah, hey, tell your son. You have a son, right? Yeah. Tell your son happy birthday from all of us here. Can we ask what his name is? I wish the parry was like in Sekiro, just tap LB. Okay. So, let's go. Wyatt, he's 17. Happy birthday, Wyatt! Alright. Same script. Different damage. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Vessel before fight.
Bear me this burden.
Tiger?
Did you see all of that?
Junk medicine?
You think I'm a bad joke, don't you?
That hit me for some odd reason.
holding back when our fists fly.
Okay. I got to improve this a little bit more. I think I do. Yeah. I'm not going to do full smash heavy. I'm going to do full thrust heavy. I'm giving him an opportunity to still, like, throw that AoE damage shit on the ground. We're doing hella more damage. Are you crafting Celestial Medicine as part of the run? I know the Mind Core drops. Yes. Yes, I am. Yep. Because it's randomized, I'm not relying on it too much. But, so, I'm not crafting... The first thing I prioritize, so that way I don't, like, really screw myself up with, like, running out of stamina and stuff like that. I prioritize stamina regen, and then stamina, and then mana. And I don't even buy all the Mind Cores from Chapter 6, because we just, truthfully, we don't have enough money. Yep, same fight, different damage output, for sure. Wyatt Earp. Yo, he turned out to be a halfway decent actor, by the way. What's a good rest of the armor to go with Erling's Spear and Crown? Been jumping back and forth between Bull King pieces, Golden, or the Yin Yang robe. I mean, if you're going to get anything optimized at all, you know what's shockingly good is the I don't think I have it on here. I think the 3-piece passive that you can get from where's it at? This is 3P. Yeah, right here. Dance of the Black Wind and Cloud Step Shrine Black enemies will attack. So they're like, this is not bad. This is one of the only armor sets that has a 3-piece passive. So the Ebon Gold. If you use the where's it at? I don't know why I can't think today. Where do I even have the gators? Yeah, it's right here. After a moment, Cloud Step considerably increases Unveiling Strike damage. With the spear, that's kind of insane. Cloud Step, 4-point thrust. Bang! Good night. I've been streaming for 7 hours. How are you not tired? This is a cakewalk. You kidding? This is easy. I'm just gonna junk up right here. Okay, let's do this again. Do this again. Oh yeah. It doesn't increase the critical hit chance, it increases the damage. Okay. Tiger.
Did you see all of that? You think I'm a bad joke, don't you?
Oh, this works out beautifully, dude. This works out beautifully. Oh, this works out so beautifully. Oh, the thrust dance is the way. In thrust we trust.
It hurts. Keep off. Leave me alone.
Okay. That looks and feels pretty good, chat. I thought Unveiling Strike had to be the kick. No. So, here's something very interesting that not a whole lot of people know, okay? So, that Ebon Gold set that I was telling you about right here considerably increases the damage of Unveiling Strike, okay? When you go into Cloud Step, your very next attack is your Unveiling Strike. The game doesn't tell you this, right? But if you do a 4-point heavy attack, that's your next hit, all right? This is verifiable, by the way, that when you do Cloud Step, hang on, right here, Relics. Upon a successful hit with Unveiling Strike, the cooldown of this spell is massively reduced. If you go into Cloud Step, and then you do this, bang, and you see that spell cooldown jump, right? Then you know you hit an Unveiling Strike. I've tested this thoroughly. That's why you see me go into Cloud Step a lot, take medicines, and that's why my next attack is huge. That's why. So it doesn't have to be the kick. If you pair that skill at the bottom of the Cloud Step skill tree along with the Ebon Gold 3-piece set I was talking about, your Unveiling Strike damage is insane. Insane. It's really good. So, just a quick tip. Just a quick tip. Isn't possible to get no hit considering Yellowbrow hits you in the cutscenes to deal damage to you? That is incorrect, sir. Who told you that? Who told you that? Alright, Bajé 2. Bajé 2. Hello? Bajé 2? Who told you that? I'm being playful about it. I'm not being serious. Let me respec real quick. I want to pretend like this is the real run because these fights are back to back. Except we're going to be doing it with just a slightly different staff. Right? I have Eagle Eye. Right? I have Eagle Eye. I have All Ears and Lingering Aroma. Yep. Okay. Up advance. Got it. 1-1 all the way down to Punishing Downpour. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Attack is maxed. What we got next? This looks perfect already. Oh, I think I set this up to where it's the same for both, right? Yep, 2 and 1. Cloud Step. Ah, I unlocked this. Where am I missing a point? I'm missing a point somewhere. Where am I missing a point? Mm-mm-mm. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 3, 1, 2. Yep. I'm missing a point somewhere. Why is that? I have no idea. Everything looks correct. Ooh. This kind of sucks. Well, because this right here is important. Very important. What? Wait, hang on. What level am I supposed to be? Level 54? Am I level 54? I'm level 53. That's why. I would have to go farm or something. Yeah. Let's pretend this is the real deal, though, right? Like, we just got through Bajé 1. We'd have to go... make sure we get to level 54. Then do this. If at any point in time something doesn't line up. Here we go. Now we're level 54. Alright. Let's just make it exactly like the screenshots here. Surprised I don't use Deadly Dance. What am I using Tack Retreat for? Am I even using Tack Retreat for anything? Wait. Offset Ginseng Pill in here. 4-point heavy attack. Moving for light attacks. 4-point thrust. Okay, so I need to clear these up. 4-point thrust. Thrust. Moving for light attacks. Immobilize half-light combo. Counterflow. Skyfall. Counterflow. Skyfall. Junk med from focus. Then do another counterflow. Skyfall. Right. Okay. Gravel. Bang. Bang. Yeah. The yellow brow cutscenes can be skipped? Correct. Yes. Kick, then level 4. Wouldn't that be more damage than just a buffed level 4? What do you mean, Froyo? Are you talking about doing an unveiling strike with the kick and then do a level 4? Would it be more damage? For the 4-point hit? No. No. What makes you think that, though? Like, I'm curious. Like, what's your thinking behind that? Not that it's like a bad thought. I'm just curious. Am I seriously not using Deadly Dance for this? I thought I was. I really did. Not using Tack Retreat for anything. I don't know why I did this, but let me just play this out. Depends on how buffed level 4 is. I'm still not understanding though. A buffed level 4. Wouldn't it be more damage than just a buffed level 4? I mean, certainly... Okay, so I think what you're trying to ask me is, if you go into Cloud Step, then you do a kick, then you do your level 4, like, thrust hit or something like that. Would that be more damage than just going into Cloud Step and doing the 4-point thrust? My answer is no, I don't think so. I do not think so. Alright. Pull up my script. Here we go.
Don't make me leave again!
Right, so ginseng. Then I need to take enhanced tiger pellet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stop. All right, that's phase 1. Cloud step. Vessel. Long aura. Right. Enhanced ginseng. I did enhanced ginseng. Enhanced ginseng pellet? Or enhanced tiger? Wait, what? What did I... Enhanced wait, no. What? No, that can't be right. I think enhanced tiger. Yo, what the f... Look at this. Look at this shit. Are you kidding right now? What is happening with this fucking game, bro? You're out of your mind, bro. I just wasted because he's sitting up on a oh my god. Jesus Christ. To come back from that? I'm like shocked, man. What was that? Yeah, we still pulled it off, but like by the hair of my freaking teeth. And what a waste of medicines that I could use later. Did you do Deathless as well? I started doing Deathless and I got through chapter 3 Deathless and then someone else beat me to it. Gino actually did it. And after Gino did it, I said, no, I'll just go for hitless instead. What? Blue, what was that, dude? Did you see that crap? Unbelievable. I didn't like that at all. I did not like that at all. Home? What? Paste. Yeah, Froyo, I got you, bro. I understand. Yeah. You'll do significantly more damage doing the 4-point in Cloud Step as your Unveiling Strike than you will by doing the kick plus the 4-point. Unless you happen to get some The only way to really measure that is as long as you don't get critical hits. Take off as much crit chance as you can, then test it and see which one is higher. Add the two numbers together, basically. Hitless is much harder than deathless, so technically the run achieves both. Yeah, yeah. As long as I don't, like, die from fall damage or something, you know? Something dumb. Okay. Wait, what? 47? Yeah, I'm 47. I don't know why these are off. Yep. 1, 2. Oh, shit. Okay. Hang on. That has tack retreat in it. But not deadly dance. That's a problem. Charge. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Right. Mysticism. 1. Cloud step all the way. Okay, that's why. Okay. No strand. Okay. Right. Fly. Yes. Okay, here comes my least favorite fight, guys. Yeah, buddy. Sucks that we just can't craft anything up to this point. Nothing new. Sucks. Use a lot of medicines to make this work. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right. Backtrack. Yellowbrow 2. It's Yellowbrow 2. Yellowbrow 1. 3 focus points before fight. Light attack at the beginning. Immobilize and light attack. Focus on dodging attack. Okay. Light attack is only in the beginning. Immobilize and light attack. Focus on dodging his attacks. He will teleport eventually. Consume Tiger Pellet. Get 4 focus points. Do 4-point charged. While he's talking, he will stagger. Okay. Here we go. Yes, deadly dance. Deadly dance. Not attack retreat. Deadly dance. Yes. Okay. The Buddha of the future. No, yeah, you're right, Rain. Gino gave up on the hitless run. For now, at least. He's always going to be pumping out Elden Ring stuff. Okay. Just light attacks. Just one of those. Alright. That. Wait for the slam. That the frame drop doesn't help me at all. He's not disappearing. He has so many different variables in this first phase. It's kind of a bummer. That's it. That's it right there.
My sack awaits misguided souls like you. Enter within and find enlightenment.
Join me. Let's fight our way out.
This fucking fight, bro.
I remember what the Buddha said at the All beings suffer as they heed not the precepts and indulge. I say, not facts.
Oh my god, give me a break. Oh my freaking god, dude. I hate that. I hate this. I hate this fight. This fight is pathetic. This fight is...
Thou shalt kill, lest feuds instill.
This is the worst fight in the game.
Thou shalt snatch a fair play in a fair match. Suffer dust before all loves turn into dust. Thou shalt boast for prestige and legacy if thou boast. Thou shalt drink, and drenched animals shall sing. Thou shalt revel.
Why are you attacking me, bro? Oh my god.
Thou shalt dream to reach and deep void the soul bleed. Thou shalt indulge, for life but a spur.
Dude, why is Bajie not fighting them? What the fuck? This fight is such... I don't know, it's awful. It's gimmicky. It's so fucking gimmicky.
Do you recall what I taught the cat? Vanquish the reflection from the past, and you should reach the past.
So gimmicky. I hate it. This is my least favorite fight in the whole game. I wonder why when Mario fights this guy... Well, he didn't absorb his duplicates that time. Which is weird. That was the first time ever that's not happened to me. Watch, it'll happen this time, though. It will happen this time. Watch 5 minutes of One Piece. One Piece has like 1,200 episodes. Bro, to hell with that. Nah, no way. If it takes you 1,200 plus episodes to like tell your story is not that good. No. There is a such thing as too much of a good thing becoming a bad thing. That's One Piece. All right. Got yellow brow. It wasn't a problem. I knew this section would give me trouble. Someone told me I should start watching Demon Slayer. Someone at the gym told me to start watching Demon Slayer.
Kneel before the Buddha of the future. Disciples, the pilgrim himself has come for my teaching.
Bro, why are you just doing so much different shit? God. Yeah, of course.
Why not yield and join my disciples? I shall meet you in combat, devoid of any... In the endless cycle of vexation, disavow the four graces and suffer the three powers. Shatter the barrier.
He's dead right now. He literally has no health bar. He's dead.
Obstinate fool! My sack awaits misguided souls like you. Enter within and find enlightenment.
I'm not even worried about that first phase. Yeah, it pisses me off that I got hit, but it is what it is. This is the one I'm worried about.
Join me.
This
our way out.
this portion is just not fun.
I remember what the Buddha said at the Ulam. Always suffer as they heed not the precepts and indulge. I see nonsense. Thou shalt kill, lest feuds instill. Thou shalt snatch a fair play in a fair match. Thou shalt dust before all loves turn into dust. Thou shalt boast for prestige and legacy it doth boast. Thou shalt and drenched unease shall sink. Thou shalt revel, find here, shut this pen to settle. Thou shalt
Now he's gonna absorb. Yep.
to reach in,
Now he's gonna absorb. Which, again, when I watch Mario's stream, he doesn't do it. He just absorbed all that health. Just absorbed it all. Gives me a chance to do this, though. Don't even care. No shame. No shame. Okay, for some reason. Wow. Every time he disappears, he wants to retarget me. That's what it is. Look at that. That's gorgeous. What's up, Lady Hurricane? It's my favorite Souls-like. Man, you know what? Dark Souls 3 will always have a special place in my heart. I think. It really will. Okay, so there's like no scripting the Macaw Chief. However, and nothing beats, really nothing in the world beats, the hell is all this? Nothing in the world beats Elden Ring. But yeah, what is all these extra duplicates for some reason? Hello? Anyway, someone was saying you cannot avoid Yellowbrow. Yeah, that's true. Soul, yeah. What is my favorite Souls like? It's difficult. That's difficult. All right, right now it's probably Kazan, honestly. So Elden Ring or Elden Ring Night Rain is your favorite? Oh, base Elden Ring. Yeah. Using medicine to make a save file. Never heard of that. Wait, what? Who said that? I've seen people online using the same medicine over and over, and they say, like, make a save file, but I don't know how to... That's not a thing. Using medicine to make a save file? That's not a thing. Can I get a preview? Jesus Christ. Yeah. All right. Oh, sorry, I completely changed things up, didn't I? Yes, I did. What? Whatever. I've got all these points. So, 1, 3. I mean, I'm not even doing varied combos. Why can I not? Whatever. That's fine, actually. Here we go. Come on. Really? I have all these extra points though. I don't need any. I don't need any of that. I think I had these in here, but it didn't make a difference. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. But we're only using Smash Dance, so. Okay. Yes. Okay. All right, yellow brown number 2. Let's go. Full bronze gear. Ginseng pellet as you walk in. Spawn him. Okay. We are using. Yes. Everything recharged, ready to go. Okay. Yellow brown number 2. Here we go. Here we go. All right, bang. Trying to remember this.
The destined one, what a glorious name they bestowed on you for this killing spree.
Cancel. Roll back 1. He should disappear. Start charging.
Walk the path of Buddha.
Hit. Cloud step out. He's going to start attacking. Charge. Hit. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. He's going to disappear. No, no. Oh my god, he didn't disappear. No. What did I do differently?
Thou shalt revere, or thou wilt never cease here.
Hang on, hang on. Hang on. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4. Who's got 5,000 hours in GTA? What? No shot. $5,000 is freaking crazy. 5,000 hours? Bro. Oh my god. Why is... I've got scripts for all this stuff and they're not working. I spent hours upon hours doing this. All because I hit 1 critical. Ruined it. Unbelievable. When I have like a 3% critical hit chance or something. 6. I happen to hit it on that. Great, great. Yeah. Dumbest thing I've ever seen. Almost wish I could remove this for critical hit chance because it's more of a burden than anything. Try this again. I can't believe it. .6% critical hit chance, and it actually hit.
The Destined One, what a glorious name they bestowed on you for this killing spree. Who granted your destiny? Soon will
Wow. Is he gonna do it again? No, he just... What the fuck? Oh my god, what was that?
no one dies before a strike in the heart.
Why am I hitting him with criticals again? Right?
Walk the path of Buddha. Come with it, not without.
Jesus Christ. This fight is so chalked.
What is best about my seeds?
No one gives a shit. Promise you that. Cares no. Why is it? I feel like I'm playing a whole different game. It makes, guys, this makes no sense. I've tested this and tested this and tested this, and it worked consistently time after time. Then I take a break from doing it, and I come back to it and try it again, and then it just completely doesn't work. Doesn't work. It should work with full consistency right now, and it's not. Gotta do this bull. Yes, I already did the update, yeah. I can't even boot the game up unless I do the update, so. Nothing really changed. There's like one bug fix in the whole thing, which blows my mind. There's like several bugs in the game, and they decided to patch none of them. Not yet, at least. I hope soon. I do hope soon. At least there's a bunch of bugs that I seem to be experiencing.
The Destined One, what a glorious name they bestowed on you
2,
for this killing.
3. Cancel attack. I I got 6% critical hit rate. Why am I getting a critical so often?
Receive me through sight and sound. Even those on high must come. You're alone here, only because I sought a promise with you.
Yep, okay, I remember this. 2, and then... Oh god, 3. Other than getting sideswiped, that was the script right there. Okay. Other than getting sideswiped, that was it. The devs love trolling challenge runners. I think they might be secretly trolling me. They might be secretly trolling me. Oh, so the patch that went out. It did something to address the varied combo issue. Where it wasn't a very popular bug. But so if you did like a counterflow and then you went into like a spirit summon, like Wandering White or anything, something that does damage, you can always follow that up with the Skyfall as soon as the spirit transformation is done, right? Sometimes that wouldn't happen, right? The Skyfall. So they addressed that bug. I didn't have much of an issue with that, though. I've never had that much of an issue. No, nothing in this fight. So this fight is a little weird. If I happen to over damage him, apparently, then I'm screwed. The script is completely off. Completely off. All it takes is one critical hit, and that is kind of a bummer. Sorry, I put on stamina, that. Yep. Are my screenshots incorrect for some reason? No, they're not. My screenshots are perfect. Right. It's what my save file is incorrect. We don't need none of this. Right, this is addressed in the previous fight. That's good. That's good. We need to max this. Ooh. Hello? Hello? Oh. We have no varied combo. That's what it is. Bop. And bop. That's what it is. Sweet. That's what it is. Here we go. Indicates that's what they know of the bugs and we'll fix them all at once, or maybe there's such minute bugs they don't care about it. Yeah, I'm hoping for the latter, Fizz. I'm hoping that they know about some of the bugs that are in the game, like the majority of them, and they want to push out a fix for all of them all at once. Like that'd be okay. I wouldn't have a problem with that. So, all right, ginseng, bam. Okay.
The Destined One, what a glorious name they bestowed on you for this killing spree.
Cancel
I
that.
shall meet you in
Roll back. Wait for him to disappear. Yeah.
Who granted your destiny?
Out. Charge again. Alright. Get ready. Charge again.
Flesh and bones are but a decaying form. Focus.
Get ready. Charge again.
Walk the path of Buddha. Come within. Not
Start charging again. Hello?
receive me through sight and sound together. Now, the fight on a waging chance is a rough
Man, oh man.
craving slaughter without end will be your undoing. Only through the lust can you truly evolve. You're now here only because I saw you before. Flesh and bones are but a decaying form. You're now here only because I saw some promise.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. 1. Okay. 2. 3. Tiger.
Without hope, there is no redemption.
Yeah. Yep. Crap. I mean, that was it. That was it right there. Man. That was the script. Huh. Unreal, man. You know, something I hope they will address in the next patch, because there's got to be another one, right? Something I do hope they will patch, is allowing us to skip cutscenes. Yeah, I think so. Don't give up. I'm kind of giving up tonight. I'm not giving up. I'm just a little spent. It just turns out like everything not everything. Shouldn't say that. It's wrong. What I've done so far, some of it's not quite working out based on like one small thing that changes. So I got to find a way to address these kinds of things. Captain. Yeah, that does not look right. Okay, that does not look right. Why does that not look right? Full 1, 2, 3. Looks correct. That looks correct. Yep, that looks correct. Eagle eye, full ears. Eagle eye, full ears. Cool. Right. I'm good. Okay. Yeah, I made a promise that I would get the game hitless for her birthday. I did. I did say that. I did say I would do that. Captain Cowpelwait. All right, we're good. We're clear of the ads. Oh, Rube, yeah. Dude, get some sleep, brother. Cloud step before he starts attack. With strike and finish. force those arts techniques to hit with strike. Oh, hit with unveiling strike. Oh. Okay. Alright, that worked. That did work. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. That, what we just did worked, so. It's good to know that some of these scripts are like, okay, yeah, we got it. We got it. I definitely need another day or two to practice these fights. Doing exactly what I'm doing now, but with the scripts at hand. Without a doubt. Jeez. And this is with the spike shaft staff. Nope, then I have to change. Fuck. Son of a gun. Okay. Right. Can I do that now? $20K. When can you upgrade from the Chitin staff? After chapter 4. Oh my. So screwed. No. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. One. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Right.
monkey!
No. This one is much weaker.
Not so. Monkey! Same thing. Never mind. Monkey. Master. Oh, trouble!
Cloud Step, start a fight. Charge 3-point heavy smash. Run to the left side. Wait for lasers. Lasers hit. Immobilize. Attack 2 hits. Attack 2 hits. Upper mana. Charge heavy 2-point hit from behind. Pass to the side. Okay, alright. Alright. Here we go. Tiger pellet. Tiger pellet. Ginseng pellet. Alright, here we go. Lasers. Lasers. Yeah, hit. That one, I'm good on. Hang on a second. Hang on. Oh, later, Audrey. Thinking, holy crap, is it 6:30 a.m.? Oh my god, I gotta put this game down. Holy Jesus Christ. I didn't realize what time it is. This is the first duo fight. Or is this the second duo fight? This is the second duo fight. Damn it. The first duo fight is crummy. Really crummy. But I'm glad that one works. Fire fast. Yes. I really need to put this game down tonight. Holy crap. Okay, there it is. Double check. Yeah, this is not it. This. Right. Tiger Tally. Hang on, hang on. A little discrepancy here. Relics. Eagle Eye. Yep. All ears. Right? Then Lingering Aroma. Then Spread the Word. One, 4, 2. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That. Maxed out. Mobilize. 1, 2. Ah, that's what it is. Okay, that's what it is. Pick one up and mobilize. Put full unveiling strike. Got it. Got it. There it is. There it is. Alright. We're in there like swimwear. If only I were able to craft the chitin staff into the venomous staff. This is one fight I really need that extra damage for, because it is razor sharp on if it's gonna work. Get up, bitch. Oh, step on the opposite side of the arena. Wait for them to move. Equal our distance. Enhanced Tiger and Long Aura. Wow, I really had to push the damage, didn't I? Okay. Enhanced. Long Aura. Bang, bang. Got it. Light combo. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna lose my sanity on this run. But enhanced. Long Aura. Yes! Oh no, I'm done. Okay. Yes! Let's freaking go, man. Let's go. That's the one. That's the one. Oh, you're not abandoning me. I really streamed for a long time, but I've got just so much practice I need to do. Like, it just has to be perfect. We made some incredible strides tonight, though. Like, the scripting is complete. All the scripts do work. There's very minor inconsistencies in a couple of things, but everything works. I'm going back and I'm replaying some of the fights, and I've just got to practice the fights. There's no more scripting involved, ladies and gentlemen. No more scripting involved. It is only just playing the fights. Playing the fights to the script, committing them to memory as much as possible, and then that's it. That's it. We're done. It's going to happen. Couple of hiccups, but we got to get through them. That's about it. Practice. What up, Geist? Bro. Been missing you, Geist. How you doing, bro? You said your schedule's a little bit different now, so we're close. We are so close to starting our no-hit runs. If I feel comfortable after tomorrow's practice, then we'll start the next day. We'll start the next day. So I don't think I want to have a day off of streaming until we get it. I think it's going to be an every day. Every single day, guys. I think so. So prepare yourselves. We're back in the chapel tomorrow night. We're doing it again. No more scripting, just fighting. That's it. That's it. That's it. I'm ready to rock, man. I'm ready to rock. We have more good scripts than we do bad scripts. That's for damn sure. And we've made it better and better and better and better and better. Let's do this. Let's make some freaking gaming history, dude. Let's do it. Why not? You know? Why not? I'm ready to call it a night, ladies and gentlemen. It has been fun. As always. You know the deal, baby. We're raiding out Twitch. Ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for another incredible night. Right here on Twitch. Right here on YouTube. Gaming history made together. I couldn't have done it or gotten this far without you. Seriously. Thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments to the channel, the brand new subs, the follows, the super chat donations. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, I repeat. We're back in the chapel tomorrow night for a lot more practice. Every day, we're taking one step back and 2 steps forward. That world's first is just sitting on the table, baby. Right there for the taking, and we're going to do it together. Light frickin' weight! Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them. Ladies and gentlemen, I love you guys so much. Stay happy, stay healthy, and stay freaking deadly. Twitch, we're raiding out to House of Hugh. Let's show them a little bit of love. See the rest of you guys tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Ripper out.